Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Robbie Lopez. Ready for a big show tonight? It's Monday night. It's Manic Monday. We got a lot of great stuff in the break room. We have a black and blue series. It's a mini and jersey series. We have 21 boxes left, 12 headliners left. Every box that's not a headliner is an entry for a chance at the Rob Gronkowski Ripped Speed Flex giveaway. It's going to be a 1 in 10 chance for each slot you have. You got 5 slots. You got a 50% chance at the Rob Gronkowski Flex opened up at the end of the black and blue. Plenty of great helmets in the diamonds. We have putting up a pairing, 1 from the new, 1 from the old, and 2 from the new, 2 from the old. That pairing should be active any second now. We do have a LaDainian Tomlinson Speed Flex in that old set and a ton of headliners in the new set. I believe 4 to 5 Speed Flexes, Robbie. One of them is a Chrome Speed Flex, Barry Sanders and Calvin Johnson dual sign Lions helmet. It is hands down the best looking helmet in the break room. It is filthy. Still got a Hutchinson Speed Flex in the vault. It's a brand new practice squad. We're doing a pairing, 1 from the new, 1 from the old. 29 boxes left in the new. 17 headliners, including every single photo headliner. I got a couple flexes in there. Dak Prescott, Najee Harris, the 3-0 Steelers. A lot of goodies in that series. We have some good minis left. In that variety pack, the 1 in 4, 5 boxes left, 4 total headliners left. I can't wait to get started, Robbie. How are you doing on a Monday night in the break room here?
Doing great, doing great. Been here all day. Can't wait to have another fantastic Monday night show with the one and only Kamen.
Thank you, sir. I will move this thing here. What's up, Josh Andres? Josh in the house. What's going on, brother? Ready for a fun show tonight. That's what's up, Josh. Ready for some speed flexes. Rob Gronkowski. The only slight damage to this one in the black and blue is a little bit of like a scuffing on the top. Just a little bit of scuffing on the non-auto side. But otherwise, ready to break some diamonds. I know Robbie's going to make it active here shortly, but ready for that Calvin Johnson Chrome Flex. We do have 2 games tonight, by the way. 2 games tonight. 2 chances for score predictions. You get the exact score right, we'll shoot you guys a $30 gift card. Bills, Jaguars, and Bengals Commanders tonight. So we do have 1 prefo in the black and blue. I'm going to pull up the chase wheel spin. Let's see what our chase is, what our dice roll is, and all the good stuff. 3 and a 1, that won't do. 3 and a 4, 7 on the dice roll. 7 clicks. Ready for a lot of fun. 7. Mr. Gomez in the house. What's up, Jacom? Whoop, whoop, cheers. Yo, hope all is well. Everything is good, man. Everything is real good. Let's see what the chase is for the program here today. We got ourselves, looks like the jerseys. Good chase. $27 a spot. We'll definitely be knocking out some jerseys today. So that's a good chase. Definitely get after those diamonds. Get after that practice squad, which is brand new. And that black and blue, obviously, Robbie, that bad boy will probably go tonight. So put this on the screen for you guys. Chase is the jerseys. So already 20 people watching right off the bat. Let's get those eyeballs into orders, and let's have a awesome show tonight. So Robbie's about to have that black and blue ready, but if you are on that break, black and blue double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. So we do have 1 trade/gift for you, Robbie.
All right.
Josh is gifting his Bronco Steve Atwater. He won last show to Gabe Orozco. Okay. So that is coming up. Do you have the black and blue ready?
Yeah, I'm coming right now with it.
Black and blue is coming in hot. So if you're in that break, let me know on those 2 numbers.
Double right here.
I think the single already sold out as
well.
well.
Going to come up right behind it.
We have 2 to go in that 1 and 4 mixer. We do have ourselves, let's see what else is close. 3 left in that vault single, 5 left in the jersey break. Pretty close on a bunch of these. Josh is ready with black and blue. He wants 7 and 22. Thank you, Josh. 7 and 22 coming off the ticker for the black and blue. So 8 through 15. And I will get 22 off the ticker in the good old black and blue. This out of the way here. And let's get these guys set up. Looks like Shane's got 1 and Josh has 7. 7B1, but as we always know, sometimes all it takes is 1 to win, baby. Awesome stuff coming up here in the break room. Shane versus Josh. We got a Niner fan versus a Packer fan. Nice little rivalry here the last couple of years brewing amongst those guys. 7 and 22. The black and the blue. All right, only 21 boxes left. These should go pretty fast here. 7 is our dice roll as well. Shane Calamia's got the AFC East. Josh Andres, you've got the rest. I'm really angling for what's on the table. Rob Gronkowski, baby. 10 entries, Josh. You have 1. There's 9 left for this. Let's go sniping, says Craig Crenshaw. Uh-oh. Craig is cheering on Shane. He's like, Josh, you might get sniped, buddy. Let's see. Let's see if that's the case.
All right. Let's see what we got here.
All right. We got another entry for the Rob Gronkowski Chrome Flex Rip Flex giveaway. Come on now, Craig says. Josh, don't worry, Josh. William McPherson will pop in and get 1 spot and win it. That makes a lot of sense. William McPherson tends to do that quite a bit in the break room. All right, we got ourselves one of the best defensive linemen of all time, Jack Youngblood with the Hall of Fame 01 inscription. You can see across the top, the SIG is a little bit smudged. That's why it's in the black and blue. NFC West, though, Josh Andres. You've got yourself another entry for the Rob Gronkowski. 2 entries down. Both so far for Josh Andres. Nice hit on Jack Youngblood. Retro hit. A longtime legend, Jack Youngblood. I always pull for the underdog, says Craig. All right. Except for when he's up, right? Because Craig is the heavy favorite, Robbie.
Yes.
Whenever he's up, he cheers for himself. That's for sure. I'm the underdog to you, Craig, says Josh. Everyone's an underdog to Craig Crenshaw. That is for sure. All-time career sack leaders unofficially. 151.5 for Jack Youngblood. That is 6th all time. 151.5 sacks. 7-time Pro Bowler, 5-time All-Pro. One of the best to ever do it, Jack Youngblood. So, what's up, fellas? Just reached Iconic. What's up, Alonzo? Alonzo, we have a LaDainian Tomlinson flex in that old series. I know we have a pairing about to be up in the new diamonds, but in the old diamonds, $90 a spot, 6 boxes left. LaDainian Tomlinson Speed Flex still available. So get this written up for Josh Andres. It's a Joshua with a Jack here, Jack Youngblood. So congrats on that status from Craig, from Josh. Exactly. He was a bad man. Jack Youngblood was a bad, bad man. 2 entries, that's right, Josh. Alonzo's already in. Makes sense, Alonzo. Makes a lot of sense. Obviously, Robbie's the one inputting those orders, but it makes a lot of sense. You'd be in there already. All right, here's one of Josh's second entry, Robbie.
Thank you, sir.
Only 8 more to go. If he gets all 10 entries, Robbie, he's got a guaranteed Rob Gronkowski. Then we won't even have to do the drawing. We'll just say it goes to Josh, right?
Yep.
Makes our life easy. But something tells me someone else is going to get an entry. What's up?
Nope, I'm good. You're good. I'm good.
We do have the single next. I do see that. 10 total, Craig. Josh has got the first 2 so far. We have our third entry coming up for the Rob Gronkowski ripped Speed Flex. As for the item, ooh, okay. This is different. Haven't had this guy in the break room in a hot minute. We got ourselves a Miles Sanders Philadelphia Eagles Flash Mini. Now, in the black and blue, we have items with issues. We also have some items that have no issues, Robbie. They're in the black and blue for one reason and one reason only. That guy is no longer on that team. Miles Sanders, a couple years ago, top 5 in the league in rush yards with the Eagles. Went to Carolina, had a tough first season. How about those Panthers this last week, though? Carolina Panthers, they bench Bryce Young. Andy Dalton comes in, and Carolina gets their first win of the season. A convincing, dominant win over the Las Vegas Raiders. Miles Sanders was a part of that game. Definitely a talented running back, Mr. Miles Sanders. So, 17 yards and a touchdown against the Raiders in that big W. So Josh gets Miles Sanders, and there is another entry. Josh, you are 3 for 3 on the entries. Craig says, guess I have to steal one. You do, Craig. You can't let Joshua Andres have it easy. Everything good worth having in life is earned, I always say, Robbie.
Yep.
Right now, Josh Andres doesn't have to earn anything. Craig needs to make sure that he's got to earn this, right? So 3 for 3, Mr. Andres. Worst case for Joshua. Worst case, Robbie, 30% chance. Something tells me he's going to get more of these, though, and those odds will go up. All right, Miles Sanders on the Flash Mini for the Eagles. One thing seems to be pretty certain, Robbie. This black and blue series with a chance for the Rob Gronkowski ripped chrome, two-tone chrome flex, this will not survive tonight. It might sell out in an hour, could be 2, could be 3, but by the time the night is done, this series will be gone. Only 23-box series. You guys did 2 in the early show, already got 2 down tonight, and we have another one coming up here in the single. Headliners left in the vault, Real Estate Mike. We have a photoed headliner Speed Flex Aiden Hutchinson. We have a Devontae Adams. We have secondary headliners Jason Taylor, Tim Brown, Mike Vick, and Zay Flowers. Plus, we have 4 vault keys left with bonus gift cards as well, sir. So black and blue singles coming up next. Here we go. Some score predictions. John Sutter says Bengals 27-13, Buffalo 27-13 tonight. I'm personally going to go with Buffalo 24-13, and I'll go with Cincinnati 27-20. Give me a shootout tonight between the Bengals and the Commanders. Black and blue singles coming up next. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the single. Gabriel Orozco, Charles Mulligan, Shane Calamia, John Sutter, and I'm Tony Gonzalez in here as well. What do you guys got for me? Chuck Mulligan wants 9. What's up, Chuck? 9 works. I'll get 9 off our ticker. Is Myles Garrett still available in practice squad? No, that's the old practice squad. We do have a pairing up. We have one from the old, one from the new. I believe the headliners are cleared out in the old practice squad. We do not have the Myles Garrett still left. Box 9, Robbie. So, yeah, we have the double 5 to go. And then we have, for the practice squad, I think we just have the double up right now, Robbie. So I think it'll be 2 more doubles of the pairing. Then it'll be the new series by itself. Yeah, no Josh Andres in this one. Weird. Feels weird. Buffalo 31-17, says Tony. Bengals 34-10. Josh had Buffalo 31 and Jag 17. Had a lot of money last night on the Chiefs -3. Boy, they made me sweat, Robbie. But Mizzou made Nick Bolton, made the clutch play. I think that the Bills are going to win rather easily tonight. I don't think they'll be making me sweat because my play tonight is Bills -4. I have a separate bet on Josh Allen over 245 pass and rush yards combined. And then I have a parlay of the Commanders and Bengals over parlayed with the Bills -4. So, LOL was thinking the same, Craig, luring us into false confidence. What's wrong with the Gronk other than it's a chrome? So, I'll show you exactly what's wrong, Craig. I did mention it off the top of the show, but that's a great question. There's some scuffing across the top of the helmet. You can see it a little bit on the stream, just a few scuffs across the top of the helmet, and there's a couple of scuffs on the blue next to the non-auto side. So we do have some minor scuffing. These chrome helmets are very susceptible to scuffing. This one obviously does have some scuff on it, but I would say fairly good looking helmet. Just you see the little marks across the top there. We have a few scuffs like that in a couple places across the helmet. Not too bad. Just getting rid of the box with no entry, says Josh Andres, right? Let's get these guys set up here. 7 clicks coming up for the black and blue. Yeah, and we're always honest with the black and blue. There's, slight imperfections. They're usually pretty minor, but obviously, we have a lot of integrity, a lot of pride, Robbie. If there's an item that has any sort of damage on it, we sell it as a black and blue item in our damage series. Buffalo 24-10, says Craig. Washington 27-25. Craig with the upset pick. And Josh says Bengals 37-21. Bengals 28-17 from Jacom. A lot of score predictions rolling in. We got Shane Calamia in the NFC North. Charles Mulligan's got the NFC South. It is Gabriel Orozco, NFC East, NFC West. Tony Gonzalez, AFC North. John Sutter, AFC South. Charles Mulligan, AFC East. And Tony G. Tony G, right where he belongs. The AFC West for you, Mr. Tight End. Box 9 coming up here in the black and blue. Already 3 boxes in. We know one thing now. It's not going to be only Josh with entries. We have an entry for the Rob Gronkowski. Comes with this mini helmet. Let's see what it is. Craig says, why not? I missed these anyway. Okay, well, I'll tell you what, Craig. This goes out for everyone in the chat. I used to say this last year. I haven't had to apply it yet this year. But if a team is a 7-point underdog or more, touchdown or more, instead of a $30 gift card, you get the exact score right, we'll give you 10 extra bucks, $40. So if you pick the Commanders tonight to win outright, get the exact score, it'll be a $40 gift card instead of 30. So numbers say they'll both cover, right? I've actually got a push on Washington. I think the -7 line pushes. I have the Bills covering though. As for the mini helmets, we got ourselves Slash coming up here. Slash coming up. Cordell Stewart on the beautiful mini helmet for the Steelers, former Pro Bowl quarterback. Took him to an AFC Championship game. Also quarterbacked our hometown Bears at one point. Slight little scuff on the back of the helmet. It's Beckett QR code. AFC North. Tony Gonzalez, the first non-Joshua Andres entry for our Rob Gronkowski. All right, Tony G, nicely done, man. And you get the W and the entry. Cordell Stewart. He was a big-time college quarterback over there at Colorado. Played in that 5th down game against Mizzou. Known for airing out some Hail Marys. Very, very talented quarterback, Cordell Stewart. Bengals 31, Skins 9, says Michael. Jags 27, Bills 17, and a Joe Theismann story in between 8:30 and 9:30. That's a very exact prediction. The Joe Theismann story in the 8:30 to 9:30 hour from Michael. Okay. It kind of makes sense because, you know, the first hour or two will clear out the black and blue. Then we move on to the diamonds with more big players in at 8 o'clock. Makes sense we pull a Joe Theismann filler between 8:30 and 9:30. I like it, Michael. I like the prediction. Washington 34, Bengals 31, says Alonzo. Buffalo 35, Jacksonville 17. Tony with the Gronk snipe, says Craig. Tony says, nice. Nice indeed, brother. Cordell Stewart. The only way to get the Rob Gronkowski helmet is winning the top spot draw. There will be 10 names in that draw. You're going to have multiple entries. Right now, Josh Andres has 3 out of 4. 6 more remain for a chance at the Rob Gronkowski Speed Flex. The black and blue. Love Rob Gronkowski. This guy is such an iconic player. It's a 2-tone rip flex. It's the blue and the red Patriot lid with a few minor scuffs on it, but overall looking clean. Tony Gonzalez. There we go, Tony. With the Cordell Stewart. And our Robbie's inputting stuff. I'm guessing the next one sold out, Robbie?
Give me 1 second.
You're good.
Still inputting. But the
double was
box
sold out.
and the quad box diamonds are up.
Yep, double box and quad box diamonds are up. I'll let you get those inputted, Robbie, because we'll see if the single or the double sold out first. But looks like the next set of black and blue is sold out. The single and the double both. As for the diamonds, guys, got to be better than my Malik prediction, says Michael Wilcox. Yeah, that guy could ball a bit. Malik Willis, definitely talented quarterback. He's looked good for the Packers. Looks better than Tennessee's other quarterback right now. He looked great. Diamonds are on the board, baby, says 40 frame. That's right. That's right, Blake. Diamonds are up. Look at this Barry Sanders, Calvin Johnson, Chrome Flex. Take a look at this video. Oh, my God. Is this real life? This is one of the cleanest Chrome helmets I've ever seen. The 2 best Lions of all time, Barry Sanders and Calvin Johnson on one lid. This is one of the all-time great Chromes. Come and get that lid. By the way, in the pairing, we have 2 from the new, 2 from the old. In that new set, NFC North and that quad, get that Barry Sanders Megatron lid. Also get Adrian Peterson flex in the NFC North as well. Deion Sanders, Kirk Cousins flexes in the NFC South. We're looking at you, Kirk Cousins fanatic, Craig Crenshaw. We got ourselves, let's see here, LaDainian Tomlinson. You can actually get two LaDainian Tomlinsons. We have this new series LT in the AFC West. We have a Devontae Adams in the AFC West. And how about that old set, the pairing? We have ourselves still left LaDainian Tomlinson Speedflex and Marcus Allen Authentic. So two Tomlinsons, a Marcus Allen, and a Devontae Adams in the same quad box. That sounds pretty sweet. Wes Welker is still available. Yes, sir. Everything in this new set is available. 30-box series. We got ourselves 10 photo headliners. Then, of course, in that old series, we're down to 6 boxes left, 3 headliners left. Josh Jacobs secondary, LaDainian Tomlinson flex, and the Marcus Allen photo authentic headliner. So that series should be bumping. I mean, my guess is we clear out the black and blue stuff first. Once that's done, maybe our attention turns to those diamonds. So we'll get those black and blues ready here in a second. Last prediction of the night, says Michael Wilcox. Craig wins the Welker tonight. I'm more excited about the Barry Calvin than the Kirk or Dion, says Craig. Well, that makes sense, because that Barry Sanders Calvin Johnson helmet is a once-in-a-lifetime type lid. It is absolutely terrific. It is one I strongly recommend getting in our break room. It is cream of the crop. So, Craig, you got to let us know what break you're in. Let us know what order number you have, what series you were in, and we can better assist you that way, sir. But I'm guessing if it was late yesterday, yes, it probably did go through. So black and blue, which one sold out first? The double or the single,
Double.
Robbie?
Double.
Double sold out first?
Yeah.
All right, so Alonzo, Craig, and Gabrielle in the double.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, we do about 500 boxes a week. There's a lot of breaks that happen. Live break 1, move the chains. All right, so Craig, tell you what. Robbie's got a lot of stuff he's inputting. Give him a couple minutes. When Robbie's caught up, he'll look up move the chains. Maybe look it up at, number 1 last night, Robbie. Then otherwise, look it up at noon if you can't find it last night. But I'm guessing that break did happen last night, Craig. Black and blue double number 2 dropped me 2 box numbers.
What was the number?
Move. He didn't give us an order number, actually.
Oh, it wasn't? Okay.
It was move the chains, though, number 1, which was practice squad, right?
Number 1.
So it should be the first practice squad of 6 p.m.
Okay.
If you guys do have an order number, that does also help make it a little bit easier for us to look stuff up. We got 15 and 20. So 15 and 20 coming off. Thank you, Gabrielle. Those are coming off my ticker here. So 8 through 14, or 10 through 14, excuse me, and 17 through 19. Chacom saying good luck. That's right. Good luck, guys. Nice name, Snyder, says Craig. Craig Snyder. Better than Daniel Snyder, am I right? So no Sergeant Humphrey hitting a few last week, says Michael. Yeah, Craig is always hitting those helmets. It's what the man does. He's a hashtag winner in our break room. 15 and 20. Black and blue. Yeah, I think that'll be the one until it gets cleared out today.
Yeah, because Josh Andres just bought a whole entire break. So.
All right, 7 clicks. We got Gabriel up top.
One more time on the numbers.
15 and 20, sir. Gabriel's got the NFC North, Alonzo NFC South, NFC East, Gabriel NFC West, also the AFC North, Craig Crenshaw AFC South, Gabriel AFC East, and Craig in the AFC West. No Gronk entries incoming, says Josh Andres. Okay. And Craig says, I think Daniel could buy out a few breaks. Honestly, guys, for buying out breaks, this is a pretty low entry point. Yeah, so, I mean, this is what, $31?
Yeah, 31 and 62.
It's like $248 to buy out this break is less than buying a diamond quad spot. This is one that, probably a bunch of people can buy out. Doing great, Jeff. How are you? Jeff's still working in that man cave in our break room. Doing fantastic, Jeff. You know, I don't work weekends anymore. I used to work Sundays before you guys started, Robbie. So I'm away from the break room 2 days, Saturday and Sunday. I start to miss it a little bit. So glad to be back in the room tonight, to say the least. All right, we do have an entry for the Rob Gronkowski. Holy entries. It's like 4 straight, I believe, Robbie. Nothing but entries here tonight. As for the mini helmets, we got a Chief Emmett Thomas, Hall of Fame defensive back, part of the 50-plus interception club. Now, this is JSA certified, and I am struggling a little bit here. JSA certified to find what's wrong with this nice-looking mini. A slight little yellow spot and scuff next to the ear hole right there, but I mean, maybe the autograph, just a slight little, like, white line across the M. I mean, come on. We're splitting hairs here on this one. But Craig Crenshaw, you do have an entry for you, more importantly, for a chance at the Rob Gronkowski. Now, Rutrow Cook versus Andres tonight. Could be a massive showdown, Craig Crenshaw. Could be a massive showdown. Now, I have good news for you, Jeff. Oh, Jeff. Jeff is a Falcons fan, Robbie. In that new Diamond series, we have a Kirk Cousins speed flex. And we have, in my opinion, the best Falcon ever put on the uniform, Deion Sanders speed flex. So you can get them both in that quad pairing, Jeff. Come and get your Falcons, man. Big time Falcon fan. So, oh yeah, Gronk entry, Josh. Ha ha ha, says Craig Crenshaw. That's right. Craig is in play now for the Rob Gronkowski Emmett Thomas mini. All right. I mean, it wouldn't be a top spot entry without Craig Crenshaw in it, right?
Exactly.
Joshua Andres, the normal suspects here in this break room for stuff like this, Robbie. Here's the 4th entry for you, sir.
All right.
And we could have another one coming up next. All right, Craig. Actually, let me write this W up for Craig real quick. So cruising on that break page so far early in the show. Non-stop action, man. Non-stop action in the break room. So I believe Josh has 3. Craig has 1. And someone else just got one, too. I think it was Tony Gonzalez got one as well. So 5 down, 5 more entries to go. At worst, Tony and Craig have a 10% chance. At worst, Josh has a 30% chance. You're a Gronk magnet, Craig, says Josh. I never win these drawings. Normally have the most entries, says Craig. Okay. Well, we'll see, Craig. We'll see what happens here. Never say never. Ooh, no entry here because it's a photoed headliner. And gotta say, this jersey looks immaculate. Super clean looking jersey. How about Luke Kuechly on the Panther? Actually, this is a licensed jersey, Robbie.
Yes.
The XL engineered licensed jersey. Luke Kuechly, one of the best linebackers of my generation.
Oh,
7-time Pro Bowler, 5-time All-Pro, College Hall of Famer, future Pro Football Hall of Famer. Only thing stopping him was all those concussions. It's Beckett certified with the QR code, Luke Kuechly. So you guys, it is minor. And I do mean minor, but there's a couple of little black marks across the white numbers, the 5 and the 9. It almost doesn't really show up on camera because of the lighting, but just a very minor, like, black little, it's almost like it was in the laundry and a little bit of the laundry detergent stayed on it or something, Robbie. But clean looking jersey, Alonzo Perez of the great Luke Kuechly. It is licensed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Craig Crenshaw, licensed jersey in the black and blue Luke Kuechly. Nice hit, says Alonzo. Yes, sir. Nicely done for you, sir, on Luke Kuechly. Hashtag CNW says, Jeff, he knows the hashtags already. Jeff Cook has been in this break room for less than a week, Robbie. It feels like he's been here for like a dozen years because he already knows the hashtags and the CNW. And Craig also says hashtag CNW, even though he just won a box, Robbie.
Yeah.
He just won the box before with an entry. But I guess CNW, I guess. I like these Panther jerseys that say keep pounding. Gotta feel happy for the Panthers, man. They've lost a lot of games. They looked great this weekend.
Andy Dalton.
I think Bryce Young, I mean, it's one game. It is one game. I don't think Andy Dalton will play that good consistently, but maybe Bryce Young is a part of the problem. Great college career. His pro career has really struggled so far for Mr. Young. Nice jersey on the Luke Kuechly, though. Very clean. Are the other headliners licensed too, says Craig. Craig, that's a great question. I always say to our customers, Robbie, always read the listing. If it is typically licensed, it's going to say it right there in the listing. So I can confirm we do have another licensed jersey in this series. It's Breece Hall. Now, Breece Hall is licensed, and the rest of these are not licensed unless we have a massive surprise. But Breece Hall, one of the talented running backs in the league, that one is also licensed, and that one is still available in the black and blue. Both games, John Reber, we did get ourselves some score predictions earlier. Both games, we can give out as many as $60 a person for gift cards. And this is a CAW hosting group, says Craig Crenshaw. Robbie came up with a few new ones today. New what, Robbie? New nicknames? I don't know. So let us know those core predictions, John. He's got 31 Bills, 24 Jags. All right, so black and blue single is next, and the black and blue double with Josh. So Craig versus Josh Andres coming up. We got a Goliath versus Goliath here in the second black and blue single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, gentlemen. Craig or Joshua, whoever is first. Who's got the numbers? The one number. Oh, new hashtags. Okay.
Oh, news. Hey, yeah.
28 Bengals, 24 Washington, whoever they are these days, says John. 28-17 Bills, says Sean. 27-10 Bills, says Kellen. And Josh has 2. Okay, well, I will say the game just started. It is 6:40. I know it's a little bit earlier than normal, Robbie. I'm going to give them until 6:45 for the first game. The second game, though, at 7:15, score predictions are closed. Right now, already, the Bills are inside the 10-yard line already, Robbie.
Jeez.
So they're already cooking early. I've got a lot of money on Bills -4. Let's make it happen, Buffalo. I think it's like my 15 confidence point, one of my higher confidence points, I believe. So 2 on the box from Josh Andres.
All right, give me 1 second. Putting in the order of Jeff Cook closing out that double box 1 and 4.
Thank you, Jeff.
And Charles Mulligan, and he's getting a spot in that double black and blue.
And Josh, you've got the other 2 boxes in the next double. If you want to give me 2 more numbers, brother, we can get those as well. The Dak and Zeke is gone, unfortunately. Josh says, man, the Bills didn't take long to score. That's right. James Cook with the touchdown. Buffalo up early. I'm a small fry when compared against Andres and you. Yeah, right, Craig. Yeah, right. 8-13, says Josh.
Sold out. I guess we'll.
I'm going to get 2 8 and 13 real
available.
quick, Robbie. You get those orders put in.
Why is this
Black and blue.
Yeah, it's pretty available. But it's not 4. There we go. Double box. Oh, the double box 1 and 4 is down to 1. It's closed down to 2 there.
All right.
Double box. Yeah, one more.
So I'm
after
saving
this.
8 and 13 for the next one. We got 2 from this one for our guy, Craig and Josh. Let's go Buffalo. The over 240 I have on total yards for Josh Allen. Well, he's already got more than 50 after the first drive, Robbie. Things are looking good. Things are looking good for the Bills. 5 of 6 for 56 yards. Passing plus 9 rush yards for Mr. Allen. And yes, Dak and Zeke was pulled. Can guarantee that. So Craig versus Josh. Good luck, gentlemen, in our black and blue single number 2. 7 clicks. We got 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, so Craig's got the NFC North. Joshua Andres in the NFC South. We got ourselves out there in the NFC East. Come on, copy and paste. It's Craig Crenshaw, NFC East. Josh has the NFC West. And then Josh has the entire AFC. So Craig has NFC North, NFC East. Josh has the rest. Black and blue number 2. Good luck, gentlemen. 5 entries remain. Every box is either an entry or a headliner spot in this black and blue. It's another entry. Entries are going fast. Congrats, you won an empty entry spot for a Rob Gronkowski Speed Flex. The mini helmet coming up here. We've got ourselves, hey, it's another Carolina Panther, J.C. Horn on the Lunar Mini. You can kind of see some scuffing across the Black Panther logo. Again, sometimes the stream will make the helmet look like there's something on it. Sometimes it kind of takes it away, Robbie. But just a slight little scuffing on that lid. NFC South, Joshua Andres. Another entry for the Rob Gronkowski. NFC East is my sniping spot, says Craig. Okay. Sounds like Craig is already calling a shot, man. Craig is already calling a shot. So J.C. Horn, the 8th overall pick in the 2021 draft. Already got 4 picks early in his career out of South Carolina. Cornerback for the Panthers. Cool helmet, says Craig. Yeah, it looks nice. Looks nice. Carolina Lunar, very clean for Josh. All right, it's what Joshua Andres does. His Packers with the big win this weekend. I did something that I hated doing, Robbie, but you know when you know, you know. I put money on the Packers this weekend.
Oh, you did?
Yes. I'm not normally one to, bash quarterbacks. I'm more of a nice guy, you know me, Robbie.
Mm-hmm.
But if there's one quarterback I've seen that is as bad as it gets, it's Will Levis, because it's a guaranteed touchdown for their team every game. So I have a betting strategy. Whoever is playing Will Levis, pick them every time. It seems to work. So the Packers got me some money this weekend. For one day, I was a Packer fan this weekend, Robbie. I'll tell you who didn't get me money. The Bucks. I had Bucks -6, and that one went south.
Oh, yeah, that one did.
Up and down weekend betting, but tonight I am all over the Buffalo Bills -4 on the betting front. He says bet Miami next Monday. That one will be tough, Michael, because Miami's quarterback play is might be even worse. Obviously, with Tua out, Miami has a lot of issues.
Yep.
I don't know if I'm going to even bet on that game. That'll be a tough one. That might be a tough one to bet on. But so far, I've bet against Tennessee every game, and it has worked well so far.
I'll tell you another game, another team to bet on that will probably lose a lot too. The Browns.
Browns look rough.
Man, I picked them to win. They just keep losing.
Yeah, they were my pick to be 4th in that division. I felt like last year the Browns over-exceeded expectations. I think they're back to reality a little bit. Cleveland, tough division, tough AFC, but you got to beat the Giants. You can't beat the Giants,
Yep.
you're in trouble. You're in trouble. All right, we have the double coming up. Another entry for the Rob Gronkowski. Entries are coming in hot, Robbie. It's like every box is an entry. Joshua Andres has another one. We got ourselves the Slate Mini on the San Francisco 49ers. How about Dante Whitner? Hittner, the former Pro Bowl safety on the nice Slate Mini. Got to say the 49ers starting off 1-2. Pretty massive surprise. Tons of injuries. But I'm going to call it how it is. The Niners blew the game yesterday. They should have won. And they were up most of the way. They blew that game against the Rams yesterday. But, you know, all these rules now, Robbie, to protect quarterbacks, to protect wide receivers, they're out there because of guys like this. And when he played back in the day, he would lay guys out like crazy. So good get Josh Andres plus an entry on Dante Whitner. Yeah, Hittner. I believe he did change his name at one point. By the way, just a slight little scuffing on the back of the mini there for you, Josh. Craig says CNW. Well, Craig, you can't win if you don't play. And Craig was not in this break, Robbie. So I know he definitely couldn't win in this break. He wrote over the logo, bad, bad, bad. That's probably why it's also in the black and blue, Mr. Whitner. Yeah, typically you're not supposed to write over the logo. That is for sure. What is that? 4 entries for Josh now, or is that 5?
Wow.
It's a lot. Josh's odds are getting pretty stacked here in this drawing. But as Craig Crenshaw is quick to tell us, William McPherson, I believe the last drawing, Robbie, only had 1 entry, and he won. So sometimes all it takes is one to win.
Yep.
You know, the odds give you better odds, but there's no guarantees unless you have all the spots. Josh says, I think 5. Yeah, I got you for 5, I believe, as well. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then the one from the early show. 5 entries. Yes, sir. Should be 5 entries, Josh. You've got at worst a 50% chance at the Gronk. Dante Whitner Mini. All right, the second box. In our double box. 13 on the way. Lucky number 13, perhaps. Wow, Kamen, your Chiefs got a little luck. Derwin James got suspended for the game this weekend. Yeah. What's the story on Justin Herbert, Alonzo? That's the more pressing issue, I would say, for Charger fans. But, I mean, how do you win so many championships in a row? Got to get a little bit of luck as well. I think the Chiefs are, you know, what's scary for the league, Robbie, is Mahomes and the Chiefs have yet to play their best ball this season, and they're 3-0. Now, that's very, very scary. Very scary. Here's a guy that Robbie loves. We have the Hall of Fame running back, Terrell Davis on the Broncos football.
Ooh, there
Hall
you
of
go.
Fame, 17 inscription, one of 8 guys with 2,000 rush yards in a season, Super Bowl MVP, league MVP. All I know this about John Elway is before Terrell Davis, John Elway had no Super Bowls. After Terrell Davis, he had 2. Just a slight smudge on the auto. You can see it across the front there. The Duke Wilson Bronco ball, Joshua Andres, Terrell Davis. He said Craig will win this one. Not this time. Craig would be the one guy in break room history, Robbie, that would win without having a single spot on a break. The only guy I can see doing that, Craig Crenshaw.
Oh, yeah, I could probably see that happening, too.
Good job, Josh. Terrell Davis football. I mean, every box is either a headliner or an entry. That's kind of cool. You're getting either a headliner or an entry for sure. Yeah, that one might have been thrown around in the backyard, William. Exactly. That is why it's in the black and blue. We don't have, items like this in our normal series. If one somehow makes it on an accident, we take care of you guys. I do always say if you play the black and blue, Robbie, I would say about 85 to 90% of the items in the black and blue, the imperfection is so minor. But about 10%, there might actually be something wrong with it. That's why it's clearly labeled. That's why you know what you're getting into in the Black and Blue series. Speaking of Black and Blue, that's coming up soon. But first, we got a 1 in 4 double. Mix it up. Jeff Cook, 1 in 4 double. Number 1, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, Jeff. Jeff is a Falcons fan. He's also a Braves fan. And I see on the board it says there's a Tom Glavine item left. If that board is correct, Pete Alonso, Miguel Cabrera, Andrew Garfield. Drop me 2 numbers, Andy. Mix it up, Jeff. And then we do have the Black and Blue double number 4 afterwards. Looks like the 5th one already sold out as well. So we are clearing out the Black and Blue, the 3rd single, only 2 to go as well. So let me know on those numbers. Looks like the Bills, they either missed the 2-point conversion or missed the PAT or went for 2, but they are back with the football and they are driving, Robbie. All about Buffalo tonight. Jeff wants 34 and 35. Thank you, Jeff. 34 and 35 coming off the ticker in the 1 in 4. Where did that go? Am I blind, Robbie? There it is, 1 in 4. No, I don't see 1 in 4 on the ticker.
It is there at the very end.
Oh, there it is. My bad. 34 and 35. Those are coming off. Will leave us with 3 boxes left in that break. Sweet. Cruising. Where is that one? Is that in the back?
62.
I'll get it.
What is?
It's back here, I think.
Yeah.
I was just looking to see where it was.
Josh Andres bought out the whole thing. Oh, you bought.
34 and 35 coming up, guys. Kyle says, tell Jeff I got a London SDS Authentic coming tomorrow. I trade to him. All right. What a big win for Michigan this weekend. Kyle Davis was somewhere angry. Michigan knocking off USC this weekend. And a little bit of a minor upset. Big win for the Wolverines. All right, double the boxes, double the fun here in the Mix It Up 1 in 4. Let's see what we got here in the first one. What do we got here in the first one? Oh, we got a Funko Pop. We got a Funko. This is a headliner. Spider-Man does what every spider can. One of the more recent Spider-Mans. It is Andrew Garfield, the autographed Spider-Man Funko Pop. That is everything else, but it's all Jeff. Congrats on the Andrew Garfield Funko. That is a headliner, part of the entertainment section. Nicely done, Jeff, on the Garfield. Do we have any fans of the Detroit Tigers, by the way? Miguel Cabrera licensed jersey still out there, Robbie, with only a handful of boxes left. Looks like the Bills got a 1st and goal coming up. Boy, this is all Buffalo tonight. No messing around. Buffalo is dominating. I like the Andrew Garfield. Terrific actor. Seems like an awesome guy. Congratulations, Jeff Cook. That was one I liked, says Craig. You should have gotten in, Craig. Should have gotten in. You waited too long. You waited too long. All right, the second item here. The second item in the 1 in 4. All right. Hey, here we go, Jeff. Atlanta fan. We got it. Tom Glavine autographed bat. Secondary headliner there in the 1 in 4. One of the best pitchers of all time. One of the last 300 game winners. The one and only Tom Glavine. So Robbie will get that bat for you. Part of that terrific trio of pitchers. Greg Maddux, John Smoltz, and Tom Glavine. Nice looking silver auto on there. Tom Glavine, the Louisville Slugger bat. Nice get right there. Craig won an Emmett Thomas mini. You did, Craig, plus a shot at the Rob Gronkowski helmet. Congrats. Jeff says, Craig, absolutely congrats on Mr. Glavine. Such a great resume. 10-time All-Star for Tom Glavine. World Series champion. 2-time NL Cy Young Award winner. 4 Silver Sluggers. 5-time the NL wins leader. The World Series MVP in 1995. Iconic career. Tom Glavine on the bat. Part of that iconic commercial with Greg Maddux. Chicks dig the long ball, said Craig Crenshaw. But teams dig victories. And this guy got more than 300 of them. Tom Glavine, 305 to be exact. Will look great in the Braves corner of the man cave, says Jeff. There we go, Jeff. I gotta love that Braves corner. As an Atlanta fan for you, man, gotta love Tom Glavine. One of the best pitchers ever for the Braves, Mr. Glavine. All right, we got black and blue double number 4 coming up next. And then after that, we got a vault single. So I'll put this in the chat here. Black and blue double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. We got Alonzo, Shane, Craig, Charles, Alonzo, and Craig again. Then I'm going to go ahead and write this up for Jeff as well real quick. Tom Glavine. So let me know, gentlemen, on those 2 numbers. Tom Glavine bat. Attaboy, Jeff. 206 5882 Glavine. All right, we got ourselves 1 in 23. Chuck was just ahead of Craig with 8 and 23. And I think that's my bad. I believe 8 and 13 were called in the last break. Let me get those off the ticker. So I think it's 10 through 12, and then we have 1 and 23 coming off as well. All right, 1 and 23. We have a black and blue single that sold out as well. That's on deck. A lot of stuff is selling out. Robbie is #busy. Just the way we like him to be. The Bills are busy scoring points. Looks like, what is it, 3rd and goal. Josh Allen touchdown to a guy on one of my, actually not, that's my girlfriend's fantasy tight end, Dalton Kincaid. So shout out to Kincaid. Tisk, tisk, tisk coming, right, Craig? I'm going to get myself in trouble. Craig is monitoring that ticker like a hawk. 7 clicks. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Charles Mulligan up top. You've got the NFC North, Charles. Alonzo's got the NFC South. Craig in the NFC East. We got Alonzo NFC West. Shane AFC North. Alonzo AFC South. Craig AFC East. And Craig AFC West. 13 zip Bills. That's right, Sean. Bills -4, baby. Let's go. 1 and 23. I'll get those 2 real quick.
I'm sorry, Kamen.
You're good. No, get the orders up. You're good, Robbie. They're attacking.
I'm not ignoring you.
You're good. You're good. Order as long as the orders are getting done. All right. 1. 23. We only have 14 boxes left. I know we're not quite there, but as we get a little bit closer, we'll make sure not to post too many. 14 after these 2. I know we did fill out a couple more breaks as well, but 14 boxes left, 16 counting these 2. I believe 5 entries left. Actually, it might be 4 entries left. We are running out of entries. Bring home the Gronk, Craig, says Jeff.
We're all caught up on those now.
So, we'll see. All right, we got ourselves the Chicago Bears #1 receiver. How about it, Charles Mulligan? He was, I believe, 6th in the league in receiving yards last season. Nice looking jersey, DJ Moore. I'll say this about the Bears passing game. It got off to a rough start. This last game, Caleb Williams had more than 300 passing yards. There is a little bit of progress. He's only going to get better. What does that mean? DJ Moore will only get better. 1,364 receiving yards last year for the talented DJ Moore. Had a good game this last game. 8 catches, 78 yards, Robbie. DJ Moore. So nice get there, Charles, on the Moore custom jersey. Let's see. DJ Moore jersey. There is a Breece Hall licensed jersey left in the series, too.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know, Robbie. This one looks pretty clean. I don't know if we think that the auto came across the orange on the white there, but
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
it's probably like the auto's bumping against the orange and the stitching a little bit. I would say it doesn't bother me personally, but I guess our production staff has really high standards. Bother them. Put it in the black and blue. Charles Mulligan says, that's fine. I'll take the DJ Moore jersey. Nice get there, Charles. I mean, 6th in receiving yards last year. DJ Moore. And if you think about DJ Moore's career, obviously Caleb Williams has a chance to be a great quarterback, but he's not there yet. He's a rookie. Justin Fields has a chance to be good. He wasn't great. The guys he played with in Carolina, they were never great. This man, great player, DJ Moore. So nice jersey for Charles. Still got some good headliners. Breece Hall licensed jersey. I think there's a Deion Sanders, a Justin Jefferson. Plenty of big names besides the Gronk entry to Chase in the black and blue mini and jersey series. I'll get that written up for Charles here. Mr. Mulligan. 206-583 on the DJ Moore jersey. All right. Let's see what we got inside the MJ box coming up. Show me some heat. All right. It's a mini helmet, no entry here, so it means that it's going to be a headliner. This is not good, says Craig. Allen to Kincaid. I might lose in our fantasy league if that happens again. My girlfriend will be happy. What's up, Brian? Howdy, Mr. Brian Clay. Here's the guy that's on, I believe, either 2 or 3 of my fantasy teams. One of the shining moments in what's been an up and down start for me. Justin Jefferson on the Flash Mini. Hit that gritty J Jettas. Once again, Robbie, back-to-back weeks in the end zone for a touchdown. Justin Jefferson, #1 all-time in receiving yards per game. One of the best receivers I've ever seen, Justin Jefferson. Flash Mini, I don't know, Robbie. This looks nice. There's a slight little white little scuff across the top of the helmet. Very, very minor, but very nice mini. Charles got DJ Moore. Terrific wide receiver. Got an even better receiver next, Justin Jefferson. Dang, Chuck, says Craig. CNW. Dang, Chuck, indeed. DJ Moore, Justin Jefferson. Nice little double up there in the black and blue. Nice. Very, very nice. J Jettas. All right. Let's see what we got coming up next here. It is a vault single on deck. Vault single. So we got Kyle Davis, Taylor Heifetz, Mike Horgan, Abby Cook, and Jonathan Colvin in here. So at the start of the show, it was Josh Andres gifted to Gabriel Roscoe.
Okay.
Steve Atwater. Robbie, I see your comment.
Yeah, Josh Andres
Right?
to Gabriel. I couldn't see because the comments.
Oh, you're good.
Stopped.
There's a lot of comments coming in. The diamond quad. I'm not sure what you're looking at, man, but there's 3 spots left in the diamond quad, Jerry. It does show right here, 3 slots remaining. You better hurry up and get in for that diamond quad, sir. Chuck says since Andres has 70% of the entries, I'll take it. Okay. And Robbie, real quick.
Yeah, what's up?
The 5th double I know sold out in the black and blue. Just want to make sure you didn't forget that one.
Did I forget that one?
I think you might
Yes, I
have.
did. It was Joshua. Yep.
Okay.
I got it for you right here, boss.
Gifted him the Steve Water I won last show. Perfect.
Yeah, it was the Steve Otter
At Water. Vault single number 1. Drop me a box number. Was that double before the 3rd single or after?
I
guess you'll see.
Will be.
I think the last
It's gonna
order-
be after the vote, so before the
single.
yes.
Yep. Okay. So Kyle, Taylor, Mike, Abby, and Jonathan. Let me know on a box number for the Vault single
What did I
box.
say that was gonna be 5? Yeah, 5 double box 4.
13 zip bills after 1 quarter. All Buffalo, all the time, Robbie.
All the time.
All right. So give these guys and gals about 30 seconds. Never mind. Mike is ready. He wants lucky number 13. Thank you, Mike. 13 coming off the ticker for the Vault. And a couple more black and blues. The diamond quad is getting close. Doing a great job tonight, guys. Doing a great job knocking out these series. We are having tons of fun in the UA live break room. 7 clicks. We got 5, 6, and 7. Kyle Davis up top. You've got the NFC North, Kyle. Jerry says he's into that quad. Good job, Jerry. The best break in the room. That's where you should be at, Mr. Nugent. Abby Cook, the Falcon fan in the NFC South. Kyle Davis, the NFC East. Jonathan Colvin, the NFC West. Abby Cook, AFC North. Kyle Davis, AFC South. Taylor, AFC East. And Mike in the AFC West. Robbie, we might have one of the great moments in your history coming up. I don't know if you've heard about Kyle Davis and his major Ohio State fanhood. He has told us if he wins a Michigan player, even on a non-Michigan lid, he will burn it. He's got the NFC North. Aiden Hutchinson Speedflex comes out. He said, I'm not going to keep it. I'm not going to trade it. And I'm not going to sell it. If I pull the Aiden Hutchinson, I'm going to burn it. That's what Kyle was promised. Let's see if it happens if he's a man of his word. Right, Robbie?
Yeah.
All the pressure on Kyle.
That'd be awesome.
Now, that'd be hilarious. All right, box 13. 13 should be right here in the vault. I'll get 13. I'll move a couple of these to the other room.
Okay, that one's done. I figure I really felt like it was gonna be a busy night. It is turning out to be a busy night.
Yeah. I had a feeling I'd go after that black and blue.
Yeah.
But, Robbie, the real key is let's go after those diamonds.
Yeah, the diamonds is where
I
we
mean,
gotta go.
like, I know Rob Gronkowski flex is cool. The Calvin Johnson, Barry Sanders flex and the diamonds, better. And considering there's like 5 flexes in that series, let's get after those diamonds, guys.
well,
The best break in the room.
the husband and wife are in that.
Okay. Are we sold out? We're getting close.
We're getting close. Abby got 2. Jeff just took 3.
Well, the quad was only 3 left, so if they just got in for that many, it might be sold out, Robbie. Or you might be a little behind on the orders, but I did see it at 3 left.
Yeah, it's 3 left now.
Okay.
There's 3 to go still in that quad.
All right,
Aaron.
here's the talented Green Bay Packer wide receiver. I think their best receiver. Christian Watson is good. I think Jaden Reed is the best of the bunch in Green Bay. Lunar Authentic with the green ink. That's a full-size authentic Kyle Davis. Jaden Reed. Very, very clean. I used to interview this guy back when he played high school ball at Naperville Central High School. Worked at the community TV station in Naperville for a little bit. Super nice kid. Super great player. Bears fan, I imagine, growing up, Robbie, playing for the Packers. Must be weird. Craig says quad closed. I didn't get in. Craig.
How do you think the family feels?
All right. I mean, they probably cheer for him. I know they're Bear fans deep down, but whenever he's playing, they're cheering for him. I think it's like one of those things where if the Bears and Packers play, the first thing on their mind is my kid going to have a good game? They probably cheer for the Packers, but I don't know for sure. I'm not sure the family dynamic there for Jaden Reed.
All right. It looks like we're going to be one to go now in that quad box diamonds.
What's up, Dustin Rose? D Rose in the house. Good to have you here, sir. Hope all is good, brother.
Dustin
Chris
Rose closed it
Abermans
out.
talking smack. The UA fantasy team, Robbie, barring something absolutely crazy, we're about to have our first loss of the year against our customers. Came in 2-0, second place in the league. Chris Abermans told us he'd beat us. Well, it looks like he might be right. We're probably going to lose this week. But Chris, we're going to wait till the games are final to see how much that gift card is for you, sir. Now, I don't know for sure who's left, Chris, but if we don't have anybody in the Washington or Cincinnati game, as soon as the Bills game goes final, we can shoot you that gift card. So Vault in the books with the Jaden Reed, a Lunar Authentic. Yeah, quad is sold out, Kyle. We do have some breaks before that, but the quad is coming up pretty soon. Now, there's a black and blue double, a black and blue single, a jersey single. So there's some action we got to get to before that quad, but the quad is sold out. So that's terrific. Black and blue double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Actually, it's all Josh Andres. So Josh, you let me know what 2 numbers you would like, sir. It is all Josh here. He's not joshing around, baby. He wants that Gronk flex. The Jaguars making it a little bit interesting, at least. They're getting close to the red zone here in the second quarter. Josh wants 11 and 18. Thank you, Josh. We'll get 11 off the ticker.
There we go.
And
Stop,
18 as well.
Thank you.
The black and blue.
My goodness. All right.
And then we have that second quad is posted. We do have our 6th black and blue double is active. And we do have our 4th black and blue single active as well, guys. Keep on attacking that break page. 11 and 18.
Okay. Got that. I got that. Double. We're good on that. And do a quick refresh. And all right, we're all caught up on that.
So after these 2 boxes, we only have 11 left in the black and blue. After these 2 boxes. So guys, probably 5 doubles and a single, and the black and blue is gone. Sweet. All the headliners out there in that new Diamond series, though, guys. Everything to play for in the Diamonds. All right. Got a mini helmet coming up here for you, Josh. It's not an entry. It's a secondary headliner. One of the good number 2 receivers in the league. T. Higgins. He's had 1,000 yards before in a season. Super duper talented. Only question for him is, can he stay healthy? And is he going to still be a Bengal? We have that little smudge on the auto. Very, very minor smudge. Josh, you're getting the secondary headliner, T. Higgins. All right, Mr. Andres. So I believe we have a T. Higgins and a Chad Johnson secondary headliners. Photoed headliners left include Deion Sanders, Ray Lewis, a Breece Hall licensed jersey, Devontae Adams, Patrick Willis, and Chris Olave. If you're not getting one of those names, you are guaranteed for an entry for a shot at the Rob Gronkowski Speed Flex tonight. I have never rooted for fillers this hard, LOL, says Josh. Isn't it a weird feeling, Josh, Very, very weird feeling. He got a headliner, Robbie, but he's probably not happy with it. I mean, the weirdness happening here in the UA Live break room. All right, T. Higgins. Show me the fillers, says Josh Andres. Show me the money, Jerry. Show me the fillers, Kamen. Show me the fillers. All right, box 18 is next. Oh, hold on. Those are right next to each other. This is the wrong one. Move the chains, practice squad. Look at that, Robbie. I caught myself. This is the box 11 for the black and blue. This is not the black and blue. I know they are over there next to each other. Actually, it's going to be less boxes, Robbie. I think I was looking at the practice squad boxes, too. Hold up. Hold the phone.
Oh, because, yeah, they were right next to each other.
Yep. I'm going to move them a little bit separate from each other. Actually, yep, here are the two move the chains. We have two left. I'll move these over here. 18 is here. So actually, Robbie, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 6. 9 left. So there's actually only 9 boxes left. Not 11, 9. There's 2 practice squad boxes over there. Only 9 left after this one.
What did he win, Josh?
He got a T. Higgins mini. T. Higgins mini helmet. Josh is like, show me the fillers. Well, I got bad news for you, Josh. You got a headliner, Robbie. He's got the beautiful 49er Flash Mini, the recent Hall of Fame linebacker, Hall of Fame 24, the great Patrick Willis. 7-time Pro Bowler, 5-time All-Pro, a slight little scuff on the back of the helmet. Right next to that, like, white and red stripe, Becca QR code. Congrats, Josh, on the beautiful Flash Mini for the Niners. All right. He wanted a filler, but he got a headliner instead on Patrick Willis. Although he says he likes that one, right?
Yeah.
The 49er Flash is clean, Josh. Very, very clean, my friend. So I believe, Robbie, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe we have 6 headliners and 3 entries in the final 9 boxes, I believe. Dang, says Shane. Right on, Shane. It's a nice Niner. Gotta love those Niner flashes. They are nice. Have you been copying and pasting those entries in there too?
These?
Yeah.
No, I'm
Okay.
gonna do that later on tonight.
But that's fine. So we have one paper there. I want to make sure the amount. So we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 3 entries left. Correct. 3 entries left. 6 headliners left in the final 9 boxes. 5 photoed headliners. Chuck says the red on their flash pops. I agree, Chuck. I could not agree more. The red on their flash really, really does pop. Nice lid there. Patrick Willis, Josh. All right, black and blue single is next. This is John Sutter, Mike Horgan, Blake Bitton, Sean Blasco, Charles Mulligan, Jonathan Coven, and Craig Crenshaw. So black and blue single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Then we have the jersey break, then the best break in the room, the diamond quad to follow. So who's got a number here, guys? By the way, that 1 and 4, Robbie.
All right.
That single and double are the last in the series.
Yep.
Only 3 1 and 4s left. Miguel Cabrera jersey, Pete Alonso available still. 2 and 3 chance there. John's calling for 4 and 3.
All right. 4 and 3.
Actually, 4 was first from John. Chuck wanted 3. It is a single. Let's do box 4 in the black and blue.
4 in the black and blue. I know.
So it'll be 5, 6. I know one of the stickers just fell. Terrell Davis sticker just fell. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. 5, 6, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4. Can you go through all the numbers left? I want to make sure that ticker is right. Sure. Yeah, go ahead, Robbie.
So 5 and 6.
5. Yep, 5 and 6.
Actually, let me back it up real quick.
Yep.
3, 5, and 6.
Okay, that's probably the discrepancy, but go ahead just in case.
3, 5, 6.
Yep.
12, 19. Actually, 10, 12, 14.
17,
17, 19.
19. Okay, we're good. I think I just deleted 3 and 4 both on accident because it's only a single. So we'll go with 4.
4 on the single.
JJ, we do have a lot of Jaden Daniels stuff currently in our break room. Typically, JJ, I would say this. We get these items in bulk. If you recently saw Jaden Daniels' helmet in the break room, there's a pretty good chance there will be one back in the break room very, very soon. So that will probably be sooner rather than later. Jaden Daniels. The other game is underway, by the way, Robbie. Already 7-zip Bengals, which I'll take. I have the over in that game. 3 of 3, 49 yards and a touchdown for Burrow. Jamar Chase, 2 catches, 42 yards and a touchdown. So let's get these guys set up here for the single. It's a matchup of 2 LSU Heisman Trophy winning quarterbacks. They both had a very similar college career in that they were nothing special up until their last season. Then they were historic players in their final seasons. That's up to you, JJ. A lot of great stuff in the break room, but I always say check out the break page every morning. There might be something up that you enjoy. I would say check out the break page every morning, see if there's a name that's out there. I cannot guarantee that, just so you know, but I'm guessing if we had him recently, we'll probably have him again soon. All right, 7 clicks. We got Charles Mulligan up top. Charles has the NFC North. Right below is Craig Crenshaw in the NFC South. Sean Blasco, the NFC East. Mike Horgan looking for the NFC West. Jonathan Coven, the AFC North. John Sutter, the AFC South. Blake Bitton, the AFC East. And Mike Horgan in the AFC West here. All right, black and blue mini and jersey. We got box 4 coming up next. Another mini helmet, Robbie. There's no sheet of paper, though. No entry. That means it's a headliner mini. It's a clean one. Had a sick touchdown grab over the weekend. One of the better receivers in the league. How about Chris Olave? Saints are off to a 2-1 start. Olave is the big reason why both of his first 2 seasons, more than 1,000 yards receiving. Nice looking mini, man. There's just a slight little scuff right below the Saint sticker, but otherwise looks nice. Craig always wins. The Falcon fan gets a Saint. Probably not one he's super pumped about, but that's kind of how the break room works. It's kind of funny when you get the rival team. So Craig Crenshaw with the Chris Olave mini. All right, Craig. Craigers. 206592, Chris Olave. All right, Robbie, 8 boxes left, 5 headliners left, 3 entries left. Come and get them, guys. Come and get them for a chance at that Rob Gronkowski lid. I see that the 4th single already sold out. So we are cruising. Non-stop action tonight. A jersey single is next. We got Tom X, the official man of Twitter and MySpace. Tom X. John Sutter. We got Carol Ramorin, Michael O'Rourke, Trevor Massey, Chat Williams, Jonathan Coven, and Josh Walton. Trevor probably looking for that Jalen Waddle jersey in here as a big-time Dolphin fan. Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Who's got the number? Who's got the goods? Touchdown Bills again. Hashtag another one, Robbie. Break room regular, Keon Coleman.
Nice.
24-yard receiving touchdown. I needed 254 yards from Josh Allen rushing and passing combined. He's currently got 194, and there's still 6 minutes to go in the first half. Feeling good, baby. Feeling good. Josh Allen.
It.
Another guy I love in our breaks. Break room regular Josh Allen. Jersey 27 coming up. 27 coming off the ticker in our jerseys. Guys, we do have a diamond break coming up. I want to make sure you guys are aware. Every single headliner's out there, that new diamond series. All authentic helmets. The cream of the crop, including one of the coolest lids I've ever seen. A Calvin Johnson, Barry Sanders Chrome Flex. Robbie, we've seen this go way too often. Could be the very first break that one is gone. If you want that lid, get in those diamonds ASAP. But first, a jersey break. 27 coming up. 7 clicks on the way for our spots in the jerseys. Having such a blast tonight breaking these awesome boxes with you guys. 7 clicks. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Jonathan Colvin, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Josh Walton. Michael O'Rourke, the NFC East. Tom X, the NFC West. We got Caro Ramore in AFC North. Chat Williams in the AFC South. John's got the AFC East. And Trevor, you've got the AFC West. They're right next to you, if you don't mind, real quick, Robbie. 27 in the jersey.
All right.
Hands team jerseys. 2-7. And I'll showcase that diamond again real quick, guys. This is the helmet I'm talking about, the new Diamond Series. Micah Parsons Flex, Barry Sanders, Calvin Johnson Flex, Deion Sanders Flex, 27, Adrian Peterson Flex, Kirk Cousins Flex, 5 speed flexes in 30 boxes. This one right here, one of the coolest helmets in UA history. I don't know, this bad boy pops, Robbie.
Yeah, it does.
I'm absolutely obsessed with that helmet. Get in now before that bad boy is gone in the diamonds. So we have 6 left in the pairing, Robbie. After this next quad, will be 4 left. So 2 will go in the quad, 1 will go in the single, and 1 will go in the double that we have up. So actually, that's going to be the last quad we put in that pairing for the diamonds. That'll be it for that. And the single, by the way, 5 spots to go, where for $90, you're going to get a LaDainian Tomlinson Speed Flex. So never, ever sleep on the diamonds. Oh, I saw this trivia question last night, and I took a screenshot with my phone. Let me pull this bad boy up, this screenshot. Let's take a peek here. So, get this, Robbie. Through the first 3 games with the franchise, there is 4 guys ever with 400 scrimmage yards and 5 touchdowns. 400 scrimmage yards. That's rushing and receiving combined, and 5 touchdowns in the first 3 games with the team. Saquon Barkley, Kareem Hunt, Randy Moss, and this guy right here, not Barry Sanders, the other 20 for the Lions, Billy Sims, the Rookie of the Year in 1980. He was a Pro Bowler multiple times. Only thing that kept him from a Hall of Fame career, Robbie, was injuries. Because he was a college Heisman Trophy winner, a college Hall of Famer, the guy before Barry Sanders, Billy Sims. Nice looking jersey right there. That is JSA certified for Jonathan Coleman. Can I drop a link to the diamond? Yes, I can, Kyle Davis. I'm going to drop the quad link for you, sir. The most popular version of it. Here's the diamond quad. But in case you guys are wondering for the breaks, I'll drop the generic live break page link in as well. Here's that one for the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Here you guys go. So hopefully everyone's having a terrific time watching the program tonight. Good job, Jonathan. Jonathan Colvin. Billy Sims on the filler jersey. The line colors are always super duper clean. You can't go wrong with anything Lions in this break room. So 206591, Billy Sims. You all right, Robbie?
No.
Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. We have actually a bunch of
We
breaks.
got to figure it out right now because I just screwed that up.
Okay. Was it this break?
Yep.
Was there someone who was not supposed to be in it?
Yep. Jonathan Colvin, the one that you just...
Jonathan was not supposed to be in the break.
Nope.
Who was supposed to be instead of him?
I'll find that out right now.
Okay.
So what happened was, through all the ordering,
Mm-hmm.
Jonathan was supposed to go into the practice squad double box, not the vault. So he is.
This
not
is
supposed to
the
be in
jersey
there.
break that we just did.
Oh, that was the jersey break.
Is Jonathan in the jersey break?
Okay, then yeah, he's fine.
So we're
He's
good.
fine. He's just
Okay.
in multiple breaks that I just caught right now.
Okay, so you're good. So Jonathan's jersey order is good?
But you did do that vault, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay, so that's the one that.
He didn't win, though.
Okay.
So Kyle won. Kyle keeps his win. Just if there's someone else that was supposed to be in the vault that wasn't in it, just shoot him a
gotcha.
refund.
I gotcha.
So congrats, Jonathan. And Kyle Davis says, thanks, I'm in the quad. There we go, Kyle. There we go, sir. Kyle Davis.
Go back two of those. Okay, so now that's.
All right, so we are good with Jonathan's win. Jonathan was supposed to be in this break, and he was in it, and he won it. In it to win it, Mr. Colvin. All right, Diamond Quad is next. The best break in the room coming up. Diamond Quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers from the new. Actually, I'm going to do 2 from the old first. 2 from the old. And 2 from the new. We got Abby Cook. We got Jeff Cook. We got Jerry Nugent, Josh Walton, and Michelle Rose in here. Diamond Quad. I believe that's Dustin Rose, the shipping address there for his great wife, Michelle. So let me know. We have 1 through 30 in the new. We have 8, 15, 16, 19, 27, and 28 in the old. I do want those old numbers first. Did DeMar Hamlin just get a pick or something? I'm not sure, but he's celebrating like crazy. So DeMar Hamlin almost passed away a couple years ago. Looks like he made a big play for the Buffalo Bills. Quad Story Hour break 1 between 8:30 and 9:30, you said, Michael. So it should be the next quad. By the way, that Washington-Cincy game, 7-all, baby. The over looking great. 7-7 between the Bengals and the Commanders. So Abby, Jeff, Jerry, Josh, and Michelle / Dustin. Give me, guys, 4 numbers. 2 from the old, 2 from the new. I'll give you guys about 20 seconds here. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. Once I've spun the wheel, box numbers are final, and that is what we're going with. Unless you meant 8:30 to 9:30 his time. It could be Eastern time. So you might be right, Michael. It is 7:35 Central time here, but maybe Michael's on the East Coast out there. So he might already be in that hour frame. All right, no numbers, Robbie. I'm not seeing any numbers in the chat. Both diamonds are out of 30. So I'm going to go ahead and spin. So, Elijah, we have all the boxes left in the new diamonds. The old diamonds have 6 total boxes left, which include LaDainian Tomlinson Speedflex, Marcus Allen Authentic, and a Josh Jacobs Authentic. Michael is Central Time. Okay. So, for you, Elijah, that new series does have the Viking Speedflex all day. Adrian Peterson, come and get it, buddy. I'm Central just getting excited, says Michael. Okay. Well, I'm excited because we got a quad diamond coming up. This is what I'm talking about here. So this is the old first. Let's do 8 in the old because that is the closest one to 5. So get 8 off the ticker. That's right, Dustin. Michelle. It's because we have a lot of customers that have the shipping address and we have their customer name, and a lot of guys will come in as Josh or Joshua. We want to make sure that it's the same name, and we're going off the shipping address. So, Dustin, your shipping address has your wife's name. That's why you're put in there as Michelle. But I could probably make that change as Dustin. But I'm not going to for this break, just because I want to see if Michelle is lucky for you, Dustin, right? Let's see if your better half is luckier than you are. So we got 27 for the second box. That one we do have left. 8 and 27 in the old. All right. And then for the new numbers, we have 1 through 30. I'm going to spin this bad boy again here. So we got 7 in the new. 7. So it'll be 1 through 6, and then 8 through 30. And then one more. How about 26? That's kind of spooky, Robbie. We have 8 and 27 in the new. Actually, 8 and 27 in the old, 7 and 26 in the new. So it's like one number less in the new. So I'm going to get you guys thrown in here for your spots. Get you set up for the quad box here. Good luck, everybody. Let's see some heat. All the headliners out there in this new set, guys. Not a single headliner is off the board in the new diamonds. Not a single box, in fact, is off the board.
I'm sorry, what number? I'm just
you're good.
I'm getting all caught
Let's
up right
do.
now.
So the old is 8 and 27. If you want to get the old first, they're in the back there, and that'll be the new. Yep. So 7 clicks. Jeff Cook has that Calvin Johnson and Barry Sanders spot. Jeff has the NFC South spot for those Falcon flexes. Kirk Cousins and Deion Sanders. Not bad for a Falcon fan. Michelle / Dustin Rose in the NFC East. This is the diamonds. 8 and 27. You're good. Abby's got the NFC West. Jeff Cooks has the AFC North. Josh Walton, AFC South. Abby Cook, the AFC East. And Jerry Nugent out there in the NFC West. Yep, you got the Falcon spot and the Barry and Megatron spot. So I have it written down for you. 8 and 27. I know that's hard to read, but 8 and 27, and then we have 7 and 26 in the new. Alonzo for the iconic spot. You can get a mini if you physically check your code, and you got to input the code for the mystery boxes. So here's the link for the mystery boxes, Alonzo. You should have a code that will, at checkout, give you a $0 entry for those minis. So it'll be 1 mini on the personal tab. You got to physically input your code to get that promotion.
26 on that new one?
26 and 7 on the new one. I'm going to get started with the old one, 8 and 27.
6.
Let's drop some Falcons in Craig's honor. Hashtag CNW, says Jeff. Okay, let's do it. A little bit of Falcon speed flexes. They don't hurt nobody, right? All right, let's see what we got coming up here. Oh, this one's kind of heavy, Robbie. Hefty.
Hefty.
Oh, we got ourselves. Let's flex. How about LaDainian Tomlinson? The 2006 NFL MVP inscription. That is, to this day, one of, if not the best ever season for a running back. The most rushing touchdowns, the most total touchdowns in a season. Both of those records still stand. Jerry Nugent, AFC West. How about a speed flex, the most expensive helmet? It's what the pros wear. Plus an inscription, Robbie. Awesome looking lid, Jerry. LaDainian Tomlinson flex. Jerry says, awesome. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. That was the best lid left in that old set. LaDainian Tomlinson on the speed flex. This one is probably going to go in our hip video today. I mean, flexes typically get in the videos. LaDainian Tomlinson typically gets in the videos because he is a #legend. The two best running backs of my childhood, Robbie, it was between LaDainian Tomlinson and Adrian Peterson. Good news for the customers. They're both in the break room. Tomlinson just got hit in the diamonds. Peterson is on a speed flex in the new diamonds. We got the best of the best here, always in this break room. Great job, Jerry. What's the squad, Jerry? What team are you a fan of, my man? Obviously, a great get for any Charger fan, but I'd say a great get for any football fan, LaDainian Tomlinson. When I was a kid, Robbie, I loved LT, but my brother was such a big LT fan, I pretended not to like him because I didn't want my brother to know. But I did like him. Jerry's a Texans fan. What's up, Jer? We get a lot of good Texans stuff in our break room. J.J. Watt, Andre Johnson, C.J. Stroud, Tank Dell, Nico Collins. Stephon Diggs is currently available in the minis. And I believe Diggs is also a headliner on the new Diamonds, Jerry. So if you want the Diggs Lunar Authentic, you are in the right series, my man. No doubt about that. Oh, my. The Bills -4, Robbie. Looking great. Josh Allen's numbers right now. 18 of 23, 208 passing yards, 3 passing touchdowns. Also has 3 carries for 22 yards. He's got almost 230 yards in the first half, man. Easy.
Easy money.
That's right. All these bets, I'm always sweating till the last quarter tonight, Robbie.
No sweating.
No sweating. Easy money tonight. Thank you, Josh. All right, second box here in our quad box. I know we have a black and blue coming up, a practice squad coming up, a lot of stuff coming up. You guys are fantastic on that break page. All right. Ooh, this is a secondary headliner. 2 years ago, Robbie led the NFL in rushing yards. Bring them out, Josh Jacobs, the Lunar Authentic. In fact, this season, Robbie, Josh Jacobs off to a terrific start. Currently 6th in the league in rushing yards.
Wow.
I believe last year, my guy Don Pellegrini told me he faced the most 10-man boxes in the league. Everybody just tried to stop him. They had some relative success last year, but this year a better team, less 10-man boxes, more yards, 6th in the league. Lunar Authentic Josh Jacobs for Jeff Cook. So that's a photoed headliner and a secondary headliner out there in that old set. Love it. Love it, love it, love it for Jeff.
This is in the diamonds, so he's
Yep.
you said Thomas.
Just Marcus Allen. Yeah, and get those orders in first, but whenever you do get a second,
I'm all caught up on the order.
yeah, we can get those new names. Vault, I don't think we pulled a headliner. Tom Glavine and Andrew Garfield.
That's gone. Minis are good. I know we touched in this. Terrell Davis is gone. Jefferson's gone.
Yep, DJ Moore.
DJ Moore and Kuechly's gone. And,
Patrick Willis.
Patrick Willis. is
Actually,
gone.
Chris Olave.
Olave's gone.
T.
Higgins
Higgins.
is gone. And then
That's
wide
right.
open, I
We
think-
haven't touched that yet. We're
haven't
about
touched it
to.
yet? I was just gonna say, I think we are about to. Okay.
We're about to.
All right, so we're all caught up now. Look at that.
There we go.
Busy start, which I like. Hey, I like the the beginning to be busy, but
I always say, Robbie, the night show, if the first hour or two are busy, that means it's going to be an epic show.
yes,
Because sometimes it takes an hour and a half for these guys to get in the break room. If 6 to 7 were busy, it means we'll be busy all night. The momentum, the movement here has been terrific tonight. All right. What do you mean, cake feet? VFT plumbing. I don't know what that means. Cake feet. Weird. All right. Box 7 coming up. The first box in that new Diamond series where we got that sick Barry and Calvin Johnson dual autographed Chrome Speed Flex. What are we starting with in here? Ooh. Ah. So I know Michael Wilcox was calling for a Joe Theismann story, Robbie. This is the next best thing. We have our first mooning of the night.
Mooney!
Warren Moon, Hall of Fame 06. Josh Walton, in your face, buddy. You're about to get mooned. Enjoy the mooning right in your face on this beautiful Warren Moon Hall of Fame 06 helmet. The sick-looking autograph. The 9-time Pro Bowl quarterback. He was a 5-time Grey Cup champion in Canada. Won a couple MVPs as well. You add up his Canada and his NFL passing yards, Robbie. I believe he's like 5th or 6th all-time Warren Moon. Oilers, Vikings, Chiefs, Seahawks, everywhere he went, he delivered. Pretty good for a non-photoed headliner. How about the JSA cert? The filler hit, Warren Moon. Gotta love a good old-fashioned mooning, baby. Nice lid. This is the best quarterback in Tennessee or Houston history. Obviously, I love Steve McNair, but you look at the history of the Oilers and the Titans, find me a quarterback better than Warren Moon. You can't. You absolutely cannot. Nice auto, says Elijah. I need a moon, says Michael. Yeah, you do. Nice looking hit right there. Mike, we have black and blue headliners left. Deion Sanders, Ray Lewis, Brees Hall, licensed jersey, Devontae Adams, and a secondary Chad Johnson. 5 headliners, 8 boxes left, 3 entries left for a shot at the Rob Gronkowski Speed Flex. Open up at the end of the series. It's a top spot draw. 1 in 10 chance for each drawing you get. We'll do a top spot drawing once the series is closed out. So Michael says, need a moon. Everybody needs a moon in their life. Nothing like a Warren Moon authentic. All right, Josh. Great job, buddy. Great job on your Warren Moon. I mean, LaDainian Tomlinson, Warren Moon, Josh Jacobs. I told these guys, Robbie, this is the best break in the room. This is case in point.
You ain't lying.
Case in point, all authentics worth the most. They look the coolest. And this is where all the goodies reside, in the diamond helmets. All right. We got one more box coming up in the end zone in the new set. Box 26 coming up here. 2-6. All right, full-size authentic lid in here as well. Ooh, this is a clean lid. A very, very clean lid. How about the burnt orange flash, Derek Brooks? The sick flash authentic, 11-time Pro Bowler Derek Brooks, former Defensive Player of the Year, former Super Bowl champion, Hall of Fame linebacker Jeff Cook, the Falcon fan, getting the rival Bucks. Derek Brooks. That LT is beautiful, says Alonzo. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Teddy Bear Joshua's. That's Josh, apparently, from VFT Plumbing. Good job, Jeff, on Derek Brooks. That new Diamond Series, by the way, Alonzo, does have a Tomlinson Authentic, along with 5 Speed Flexes. And guess what, Robbie? The first break we did in that series, 2 boxes coming out, neither was a photoed headliner. What does that mean? 28 boxes left, all 10 photoed headliners left. It means better than a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner. Get in the diamonds now. Correct division, says Jeff, but wrong team, right? Jerry says, just curious, when will helmets ship? Congrats to all the winners. So typically, Jerry, we ship every morning, Monday through Friday. So whatever you win on Monday night, we'll typically ship on Tuesday. I know we're just slightly backed up in shipping, so there's a slight chance this one may not go out till Wednesday, but typically weekdays, we ship every morning on weekdays. All the stuff that's won on Friday will not ship out till Monday. You know, all the stuff won on Saturday and Sunday will not ship out till Monday. But if you're on a weekday show, Monday through Thursday typically ships the next day. Typically takes 2 to 3 business days to arrive. within the continental USA states. The guys in Hawaii and Alaska takes a few days longer, but pretty quick on the shipping here at UA. No doubt. So, congrats, Jeff. Jeff, I got to say this, man. I know obviously you want a Falcon. A W is always better than an L. You always take your W's because you get the rival team. Guess what? You can sell that helmet. You can trade that helmet. I know a certain guy named Sean Blasco, a big-time Bucks fan. He'd be more than happy to take this helmet off your hands if you don't want it, right? Yeah, absolutely, Jerry. We're here every single day, brother. Says, sounds good. Thanks, guys. I look forward to doing this again. It is Monday through Sunday, every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time, our breaks. I know the early shows go from about 12 to 2, 2:30 sometimes. We take a brief lunch break right back at 3, and the 3 p.m. show goes to about 5, 5:30. Brief dinner break. Night crew's on at 6. We can go till 10 o'clock. Could be 11, could be 12, as long as you guys want for the night shows. So we are moving on to the black and blue single. Alonzo got all the spots. Black and blue single. If I could type here, number 4, drop me a box number. Michael says, I really want to close this break. Live break 1, double box break in the trenches. Well, me too, Michael, because we have every single headliner left in that series. So, actually, no, in the trenches is the vault, excuse me. The vault has 7 spots to go. We do have an Aiden Hutchinson speed flex. We have 4 vault keys. There's a Jason Taylor, a Tim Brown, a Mike Vick, a Zay Flowers, and also a Devontae Adams authentic. I would also love to close that break. But first, Alonzo, let us know on our number for your black and blue, my friend. And then we have a black and blue double. Then we have a practice squad double. Alonzo wants 14. Thank you, Alonzo. 14 coming off the ticker in the black and blue. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boxes left, Robbie. I know we have a double behind it. That'll put us at 5 left. So I believe, well, actually, it'll be 7 left after this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 left. So the double will put us at 5. So I believe it's going to be 2 more doubles and a single, most likely, in the black and blue. And that will close out the entire series.
What was those numbers?
This is just a single, 14. So, Michael Hunter, we don't do deals or discounts for closing out all the spots. I can tell you this, though. We often have people that buy out every spot. That happens a lot in our break room. In fact, almost every day. We just saw it right here. Alonzo bought every spot in the black and blue single. So, obviously, it would be extremely unfair, Michael, for us to cut you a deal and to give you a discount for closing out all the spots, because people do it all the time and they don't get any discounts. With that said, Michael, you buy all the spots, we can open up the boxes right away. 2 boxes coming up there. Could open those up right away for you, sir. Get yourself 2 guaranteed helmets, 2 guaranteed W's in the vault double. So you get all the spots. We'll open it up right away, good sir. All right, we got ourselves 14 coming up in the black and blue. This is a rare one in the break room. I have seen it before, but only a handful of times. We got Deion Primetime Sanders on the Washington jersey. Now, when I grew up watching football, I actually remember Deion on Washington. Obviously, we know him as, an all-time great defensive back, maybe the best corner ever. He's got the 2nd most return touchdowns ever. All pro level guys, a returner as well. More well known for his time with the Falcons, for his time with the Cowboys, with his time with the Niners, but this is prime time on the Washington jersey. And Craig, I'm not sure exactly what's going on with VFT. I'm very confused by the comments, hence why I am not reading them. But cool hit, Alonso. Prime time. What a victory for Colorado this weekend. The terrific Hail Mary at the end of the game for Coach Prime in Colorado. Then the Buffaloes win it in overtime. Such a crazy, crazy finish this weekend. So there we go, Alonso. Oh my goodness. This is getting completely out of hand, Robbie. It is 33-3, 34-3 PAT punting Buffalo Bills. Bills -4, baby. No sweating tonight. No sweating tonight. How about those Bills? Yeah, no entry, but a great jersey indeed. Great jersey indeed on Deion Sanders. I mean, this is one of the most well-known athletes like ever, Robbie. I mean, every generation knows him, right? Yep. I mean, you knew him as a football player, as a baseball player in the 80s, the 90s, early 2000s. Nowadays, great football coach, does tons of commercials. Deion Sanders is literally everywhere. Time to turn on the other game I already have, says Craig. Me too, Craig. The other game looks great as well because I picked over 45.5. It is 14-7 Washington leading in the second quarter. Can you imagine the Bengals starting 0-3, Robbie?
Yeah.
That would be crazy.
That'd be no bueno.
No bueno for them, that's for sure. Yeah, I think I'll be turning to that game as well. But first, I got a couple boxes to knock out. So the bet I had was Josh Allen, 254 yards, rushing and passing combined. In the first half, Robbie, wow. He's got 269. The bet's already hit. 4 touchdown passes for Josh Allen. All right, more heat coming up. Black and blue double on the way. Black and blue double. Keep this in mind, guys. 3 entries left for a chance at the Rob Gronkowski ripped chrome speed flex. 3 entries left. I can guarantee this, Robbie. We can't pull all 3 entries in this next box. Next 2 boxes, impossible. So black and blue. Double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, Alonzo, Shane, and Joshua. And then we have the practice squad double after that. The practice squad double we have up currently is the last one in the pairing. Then it's going to be the new practice squad by itself, which has every single headliner available, by the way, guys, in that new practice squad. So 17 and 19, Robbie, in the black and blue.
17 and 19?
Yep. And you'll probably confirm, but let me know there should be 5 boxes left in there after this. Chuck says headliner, headliner. The odds are pretty good, man. Odds are pretty good. 3, 5, 6, 10, and 12 left.
3, 5, 6, 10, and 12?
Yep, so 5 left. Do you have 19 as well? 17 and 19? Yep. So there's only 5 boxes left.
So, and then that single's almost sold out. I believe it's got like 3.
And the double has 3 left. So don't put up another single.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
One more single after that.
So the single will get us. So we have the single 2 to go. The double is 3 to go. No more singles. 1 more double. The series is
gone.
Out of here. We find out who wins the Rob Gronkowski just like that. Good show tonight. Fun show.
Yeah, it's been an awesome show.
It's been nonstop action tonight. That is very much for sure. All right, Alonzo, Shane, and Joshua Andres. Good luck, guys. 7 times on the way here. Got 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, so Josh has the entire NFC. He's got every single NFC spot. Hoping for one of those fillers because all the headliners, Robbie, are all in the AFC. Shane's got the AFC North, Alonzo the AFC South, Josh has the AFC East and the AFC West, which actually has the Brees Hall licensed jersey out there in the East. So 17 coming up. All right, we got ourselves a mini helmet here. This one's a headliner. NFL's all-time tackle leader, one spot. You've got the Ray Lewis, Shane Calamia. Most tackles ever, two-time Defensive Player of the Year, two-time Super Bowl champion, a Super Bowl MVP. The great Ray Lewis going home to Shane Calamia. So headliners in the jerseys. The Jerry Rice is still out there, Trevor. Yes, sir. Jerry Rice, Terrell Davis, Adrian Peterson, Michael Irvin, A.J. Brown, Dick Butkus, Jalen Waddle, Maurice Jones-Drew, Lawrence Taylor, and Hines Ward are all still left in those jerseys, sir. Maybe you get yourself a Jalen Waddle as well next to your Tyreek Hill jersey. Plus a Jalen Waddle jersey in the practice squad too, Trevor. Good job, Shane, on the great Ray Lewis. This was one scary dude, Ray Lewis. Definitely a guy I would not want to be tackled by. That is for sure. All righty, Shane. Ray Lewis. Shane says, nice. Yes, sir. A slight little scratch across the top of the helmet, by the way. That is why it's in the black and blue. Non-auto side, top of the helmet. Couple little minor scratches.
All right.
Buddy Rice says Ray Lewis is a cool guy in person. Okay. Oh, there you go. All right. 6 boxes left, Robbie. 3 headliners left. 3 entries left. It was all about the entries early in the show.
Yes.
Lately, it's been all about the headliners here in the black and blue. We are back to an entry, and it is going to be Josh Andres with hashtag another one. You've got the Action Jackson, Fred Jackson on the Buffalo Bill custom jersey. Terrific power back in the day. I got to say, if Fred Jackson's watching the game tonight, he is enjoying the show the Buffalo Bills are putting on. JSA certified, AFC East, Joshua Andres with the Fred Jackson. Very nice. All right, Joshua. That is what I'm talking about, baby. Nice hit. 26601 on Fred Jackson. There we go, says Josh, right? I believe that's 6 entries, Josh. I could be wrong, but I believe it's 6 entries so far for the Gronkowski. Pretty good odds for this guy right here. Thanks, Alonzo, says Josh. Congratulations, Josh, says Alonzo. Congrats indeed, man. Fred Jackson plus an entry for the Rob Gronkowski, good sir.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the last double box black and blue is up. Let's get it. Let's get it closed out.
And there's probably an entry in there, Robbie.
Maybe.
Because we have 5 boxes left now. We have 2 entries and 3 headliners. So probably in that last one, there could be an entry left. If not an entry, Robbie, for sure a headliner. Because they're all headliners or entries. It's kind of a good feeling, right? You're guaranteed a shot at the Gronk and an item, or you're guaranteed a headliner. Pretty cool guarantee if you ask me. All right, practice squad doubles coming up next. This is that Rob Gronkowski lid we're playing for, by the way, guys. Come and get him. We got Blake, we got Kellen in here. It is Alonzo, Jonathan Colvin, and Michelle / Dustin Rose in the practice squad double. So practice squad double number 1, drop me 1 from the old and 1 from the new. So we got 7 and 18 left. And then the new one has everything but 15. Looks like we have 1 through 14 and 16 through 30. So Kellen is ready. Old with 7. Thank you, Kellen. And then new is 13. All right. Perfect. And I'm going to flip over to the other game as well right now because this first game is hashtag over. By the way, that over I have, Bengals going in to try to tie the game up. Could be 14 all. A lot of points early. All right, Blake, Kellen, Alonzo, Jonathan, and Michelle here. Michelle / Dustin. So, Robbie, if you have a second, 7 in the old.
7 in the old.
And then 13 in the new for the practice squad.
Okay, what was the new?
New is 13. 13 in that new. All right, double the boxes, double the fun. Good luck, guys. Thank you, sir. New is 13. Old is 7. 5, 6, and 7 clicks. It is Jonathan Colvin up top. Jonathan's got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Michelle Rose / Dustin. Blake Bitten's got the NFC East. Alonzo's got the NFC West. Michelle, the AFC North, South, and East. And Kellen, you've got the AFC West. All right, let's start with box 7 here in the old practice squad. All right, we got ourselves a terrific running back. More than 11,000 career rushing yards, 4-time Pro Bowler. He was terrific with the New England Patriots, terrific with the Cincinnati Bengals. How about Corey Dillon? Corey Dillon on the nice-looking jersey. So Michelle / Dustin, what's up, D-Rose? You've got the Corey Dillon custom jersey. You know what I'm going to do, Robbie?
What's up?
I know we're going with the shipping address, but a slight exception would be a guy like Dustin. I think he puts his wife's on there. Not to confuse you too much, but I'm just going to label it as Dustin Rose because he is the guy that won. So we're going to label your winner sheet as Dustin Rose. You know what I'm saying. We'll go over it later.
I was going to say, I'm gonna let you do that.
You're good. Just make sure you're on the winner sheet. You put Dustin, though. Do you know what I'm saying? For this break, just call it Dustin Rose. Because you went with the shipping address, which is fine. Yes. No big deal.
That's what we're going with, right?
We're going with, this is like 1 in a million exception, where the guy actually puts his wife's shipping address. But it's the same thing. It's probably a shared card they have, probably in her name or something. So we'll call it Dustin. Unless, Dustin, this is a gift to Michelle, right? Could be a gift to Miss Michelle Rose. So just copy over the order number and just call it Dustin. You don't have to worry about the other breaks. It's no big deal, Robbie. Very minor thing. We'll go with Dustin on that W. Do you get what I'm saying? Because usually it's like the same person. It's like Josh or Joshua, Chris or Christopher, but he actually used his wife's shipping address. It's like the one exception to the rule. 1 in a million.
All right. Explain to that me after the show.
Okay. You're good.
Yeah.
You're busy. You get your stuff done. Dustin says all good. You're good, brother. Corey Dillon jersey.
What am I thinking of? Okay, I still got to put this one in.
And I'm just going to make it easy for you, Robbie, for now. I'm just going to label it as Dustin Rose.
All right.
Dustin says all good. That's right, Dustin. Congrats, buddy. Back in the break room. Back with the W. Corey Dillon. Mr. D. Rose. Maybe we should just keep it as Michelle because it's the lucky name for him, apparently, right? Lucky name for our guy, Dustin. How you been, Dustin? Tommy says, how do you enter? Tommy, I'll make it easy for you, man. Here is the live break page link. Buy your spots right there and get in the breaks. Could not be any more simple than that. All right, we'll get this Corey Dillon jersey put away. And then we have the new practice squad coming up where every single headliner is still available, guys. All the headliners out there. All right, 13 coming up. Lucky number 13 in the new, called out by Kellen. All right, we got ourselves, looks like a mini helmet here. Mini helmet coming up. We've got, let's take a peek see. It's a Kansas City Chief, the Hall of Fame offensive lineman, Hall of Fame in 95 to be exact, Will Shields. All good, guys, says Dustin. Been traveling a lot for work, but still love UA. Thank you, Dustin. We've missed you in the break, and we wonder where Dustin was. But the man's busy. He's a traveler. Good to have you here in the room, Dustin, popping in tonight. Kellen, by the way, box number Mojo here, Robbie, called himself a Hall of Fame offensive lineman, Will Shields. So the box number Mojo did pay off. Nice looking mini right there. 12-time Pro Bowler, Will Shields. That is a lot of Pro Bowls, right? Everyone talks about Priest Holmes and that record-breaking season he had. Well, why did he do it? Because he had this guy blocking for him, right? Nice mini Kellen. All right. So still no headliners gone in that new practice squad break. All the headliners available. All the headliners available in the diamonds. I got to say, guys, come and get them. I mean, two of the staple series in the room, diamonds and practice squad, that have every single headliner left. It's not often two of the most popular series are full of headliners, Robbie. That means so many chances for a big name. That means get an ASAP, guys, in the diamonds and the practice squad. Black and blue double number 7 is coming up next. Black and blue double number 7, and we're looking for entries for the Rob Gronkowski. Kellen says, awesome, my first win. That's right, Kellen. You never forget your first W. Congrats on the Will Shields. What's the squad, Kellen? We love to ask all the new people what their favorite squads are. A black and blue double number 7, by the way. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We got Alonzo and Gabriel and Sean in here. Alonzo Perez, Gabriel Orozco, and Sean Blasco. Who's got a couple numbers here? Gabriel's ready with 15 and 28. We don't have 15 and 28. Numbers that are left include 3, 5, 6, 10, and 12. And Gabriel caught that, calls out 3 and 10. Thank you, sir. 3 and 10 coming up. Kellen says, Browns, unfortunately. Kellen, I'm sorry. It was a rough weekend. Anytime you lose to the Giants, that is a rough weekend. We do get Jim Brown in the break room from time to time. Obviously get quite a bit of... we had Nick Chubb this weekend, I know for sure. We get sometimes Amari Cooper, Ozzie Newsome, Bernie Kosar, some of the old school guys, some of the Cleveland Browns in our break room. All right, 7 clicks coming up, guys. Good luck in the black and blue. Four, 5, 6. We almost win sometimes, right? We almost always win sometimes. A lot of heartbreakers out there in Cleveland. So 7 clicks. We got Alonzo up top in the NFC North. Last year was nice, though, for the Browns. Gabriel, NFC South, NFC East. Sean's got the NFC West, and Gabriel's got all of the AFC. We'll start with box 3, and then we'll move on to box 10 in the black and blue double box. 5 boxes left, 2 entries, and 3 headliners, Robbie. Oh, okay. This one's a little bit different. We got the college jersey, Davante Adams on the Fresno State jersey. College teammates at Fresno State with Derek Carr, his future quarterback with the Raiders, who, of course, now is the quarterback of the Saints. Davante Adams, a megastar at Fresno State. AFC West hit because he's currently on the Raiders. Led the NFL in receiving yards with the Raiders and the Packers both. Nice hit, Gabriel. Davante Adams. So 4 boxes left now, Robbie. 2 headliners left and 2 entries left. So only issue with this one, you can kind of see a little bit of black pen on the white jersey. Honestly, this is pretty clean. About as good as it's going to get on Davante Adams.
All right.
Awesome, awesome receiver. Is that my boy, Terry McLaurin? Scary Terry? I believe I got him on one of my fantasy squads. Washington now up 20-10, Robbie.
Yeah, 20-10.
PAT pending. They are cooking. Are they going for 2?
Going for 2.
Okay. Looks like they
Easy
got it.
2.
Jaden Daniels, he's the real deal. Chuck says, Gabriel, I'll trade you more for Adams. Offering up a DJ Moore for Davante Adams, shooting a shot there. Tommy says, got it. Yeah, Tommy, I recommend the Diamonds or the practice squad. And sounds like there is 0% chance that Gabriel is trading this jersey, Robbie. You know why? Because he's a Fresno State Bulldog, LOL. And pretty much the only Fresno State player, Gabriel, we ever get in the break room is Davante Adams. That's as good as it gets for a Fresno State fan. Davante Adams jersey. How about it, Mr. Orozco? That's what I'm talking about. Nothing like getting your favorite team in the break room. Gabriel's like, man, I want some Fresno State gear. Where's all the Fresno State gear? Well, here it is, man. Davante Adams. That's kind of cool, man. That is really cool. Davante Adams jersey. He says, love it. Absolutely. Gotta love it. All right, box 10. The black and blue jersey and mini combo. Ooh. We got another nice jersey for you, Gabrielle. How about a licensed jersey, Robbie? One of the talented young running backs in the National Football League. I know going into the season, ESPN ranked him as the number 2 fantasy running back on many of their projections. Nice licensed jersey. And we actually have a pretty cool inscription. Now, what does that say? Fear the threat, maybe? I'm not sure, but it's in the black and blue for a couple reasons. Slight little black marking on the bottom of the jersey, and the auto is just slightly faded right there. But nice looking jersey, the Iowa State product. Former teammates with Brock Purdy, now teammates with Aaron Rodgers. Nice Jets jersey, Gabriel. I gotta say, the Jets are looking better lately, Robbie, here the last couple weeks. So nice hit right there, Breece Hall. Licensed jersey. So 3 boxes left. 2 entries left, Robbie. That means that double box has a guaranteed entry in it. If not 2. So nice jerseys right there, Gabriel. Davante Adams and the licensed Breece Hall. I always find that crazy. Breece Hall and Brock Purdy, college teammates at Iowa State. Fun little tidbit right there. Gabriel Orozco. 206612. Breece Hall. All right, let's put this bad boy back in the box. How's that final black and blue double looking? I'm guessing it probably just sold out, right?
Oops.
Well, we have the single next.
It's coming along. It's
Gabriel.
6 to go.
6 to go in that final double. Black and blue single number 5. Drop me a number. Gabriel, Charles, Alonzo, and Gabriel again. So we have 5, 6, and 12 left. So one of those 3. Then the final 2 are going in that final double box. Second half underway in the other game. 34-3 Bills still. So 21-10 Washington, Robbie.
Yeah, that's a surprise.
That is a butt whooping. I thought the Commanders might cover. I had the over. Stayed away from the spread. Did not think they would win outright. Plenty of time for the Bengals. But up 21-10 Washington looking good tonight. Chuck looking good here with this box. Box 12, Chuck. 12 coming off the ticker in the black and blue.
I thought for sure getting, T. Higgins back would help him, but it doesn't look like it.
I know the defense has not showed up tonight. So, guys, we got 2 to go in that black and blue double, the final one in the series. Then after that, we're mostly open. I recommend that diamond again, guys. All the headliners out there. I recommend that practice squad. All the headliners out there. Those 2 should be coming up here soon. So good stuff, folks. What a terrific program today, Robbie. It's been nonstop breaks.
Yep.
Pretty much the entire program in the UA live break room.
And we are sold out now.
Sold out in the black and blue. Excellent.
Jeanette Lee closing this out.
Shout out to Jeanette. Jamar Chase is having a good game. There you go. LSU guys across the board on both teams balling out. We got 5, 6, and 7 clicks. So Alonzo up top. Alonzo has the NFC North. Charles Mulligan has the NFC South. We got Gabriel Orozco, the NFC East, NFC West, AFC North, South, East, and West. So actually, Alonzo has the North, Charles has the South. The rest are for Gabriel. So let's do box 12, Robbie.
All right, let me put this in.
You might as well bring all 3 of them and just make sure we have 12 on the front because the series is officially gone. Officially gone here. Great job, guys. Great job, to say the least. You guys did that work.
Okay.
So, Robbie,
All right, so you're going box what first?
box 12 first.
12 first? Okay.
Yeah, Kyle, the black and blue is sold out, and that is the last of the series. The black and blue series is gone, the whole series itself. So no more black and blue. It did not last long. You guys dropped it during the 3 p.m. show at some point, Robbie, and it's gone now. It is gone now.
All right, so 12 at top, 5 and 6 were the last 2 numbers in that double box, correct?
Yes, sir.
There you go.
So 12 in the first one. Black and blue always goes so quick, always a great series. Yeah, they love the lower price point for the items. Obviously, in this case, that Rob Gronkowski helmet might have a thing or two to do with it. Oh, my. Oh, my. This is quite the get. By the way, that double box is going to have 2 entries left, Robbie.
Yep.
We got a Chad Johnson Hall of Fame jacket. This is such a sick item. On the front, we got 85 Chad Ochocinco. On the back, we have ourselves future HOF 20 question mark, as in what year he makes the Hall of Fame. Now, he's borderline. He's got more than 11,000 yards receiving. He's a 6-time Pro Bowler. We'll see if he makes the Hall of Fame. But I love the jacket. I know what he thinks, Robbie. He thinks he should be in.
Oh, yeah.
So the auto is ever slightly faded, an ever slight little brown spot on the bottom of the jacket. Very, very minor imperfection. Awesome looking hit right there for Gabriel. When did you do the Diamond Timeout series? We did a quad box earlier tonight, Tommy. Let's see if Tommy was in that break. Now, we do have another one up right now. So we did 1 break already, hoping to do plenty more tonight. So the quad,
No.
I did not see you in that break, Tommy. We did one earlier.
He's in the second one.
He's in the second one.
Yeah, him and Kyle. And Thomas is a newcomer. Benjamin.
Okay. So, Tommy, you have not done the second one yet. That's the one you're in, hoping to get that done tonight. Inside the first one, by the way, for reference, guys, as to how good the diamonds are, none of these were photo headliners but LaDainian Tomlinson. Tomlinson Speed Flex, Warren Moon Oilers Authentic, Derek Brooks Flash Authentic for the Bucks, and Josh Jacobs Lunar Authentic for the Packers. So that break is coming up probably in the next 30 minutes or so, Tommy. My best guess. So Gabriel snags the Chad Johnson jacket. Very, very nice. That double box is going to have the final 2 entries for the Rob Gronkowski. There we go. There we go. Great job in this series, everybody. 206-6614, Chad Johnson. All right, so the black and blue double number 8.
There we go.
The final one in the series.
Oh,
The Bengals just score?
Never mind. Just
It's a
highlight.
replay.
Just a highlight.
I got the
I was
over.
about to say, finally another touchdown for Jamar Chase.
I got the over, baby. Jamar Chase, a break room regular, by the way.
But they are on the verge of scoring. They are in the goal red zone.
All I need is, I think, 45.5, Robbie. 46 points or more. Given that there's 31, about to be maybe 38 in the first half, I think it's looking pretty good.
Yeah, I think you might cover it.
And that's part of a parlay with the Bills lines. That should hit as well.
Oh, okay.
So Shane, Alonzo, Gabriel, Jordan, and Jeanette. So this is the last black and blue that is coming off the ticker. The black and blue series is in the books. So Shane, Alonzo, Gabriel, Jordan, and Jeanette. Good luck, folks. Let's see that heat here. Yeah, Bengals going for a field goal, says JJ. Okay, that's fine. 21-13, we'll take it. I got no spread bets. Just go points, baby. Just go points. JJ says, let's go Washington. Why not? I'll cheer for the underdog. That's fine with me. Let's go Washington, baby. 6 and 7 clicks, Robbie. We got ourselves Gabriel Orozco up top in the NFC North. Jordan Johnson, I believe that's JJ in the NFC South. Gabriel, NFC East, NFC West. Jeanette Lee in the AFC North. Shane Calamia, AFC South. Gabriel Orozco, AFC East. And Alonzo Perez out there in the AFC West. We got box 5 first in the black and blue double.
Just kick the field goal.
All right, so we knew there's going to be 2 entries left. Here is one of them. That was a guarantee going in. So as for the item, we got ourselves a Hall of Famer right here. Former Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champion, one of the best defensive backs of all time, Steve Atwater on the Bronco Flash Mini. Just a slight little fading on the autograph. For Atwater, JSA certified, part of those Terrell Davis, John Elway Super Bowl teams in the late 90s. Good job, Alonzo, on your nice mini. Steve Atwater. Sierra Lopez says, good evening, brothers. How y'all doing?
Good evening, Sierra.
I'm going to be honest, Sierra. I'm doing amazing.
Yes,
It's been a great show. A lot of awesome boxes. Bets are going great today. It's been a terrific day, Sierra. Bills are covering. The over looks good in the Bengals and Commanders. Honestly, I could not be happier than I am right now. Things are going very well.
The question is, how are you doing?
Yes. How's everyone else doing out there in the chat as well? Let's get that piece of paper, says JJ, right? Yeah, you want the paper for a shot at the Rob Gronkowski.
Any basketball practice or basketball games for Sierra? I know her daughter plays basketball.
Her daughter's amazing.
High school basketball?
Her son, football player, also really good. The Lopez family, they're amazing.
Hey, we got good genes in sports.
Right?
Not my genes. I was not much of a good.
Yeah.
I did play football. I did play baseball.
Yeah.
But just not professional.
Okay, yeah, well, right. I figured you weren't a professional player, Robbie. Otherwise, I would know.
But
That's how we would introduce you. We got a pro baseball player.
Yeah.
There's a former Braves catcher, Javi Lopez. So something
Favorite
about the
number
Lopez.
of his is 55, Becky. I think that's why she always tries to go out and get stuff for 55.
Okay. Good job to Alonzo right there.
Yeah, nice one, Alonzo.
So the last box in the series. And then after that, Robbie, we are caught up for now. So we will do that Rob Gronkowski drawing. And then we might do something we haven't done all night. A top to bottom rundown. I'll reset the break page, let them know what we got going on, because there is plenty of great stuff in our break room for you guys to chase. Plenty of great stuff.
So how many entries is this altogether?
10. Here's the 10th and final one. You should have 10 after we get this one done.
Yep.
We got ourselves a terrific wide receiver. Led the NFL in receiving yards and catches one season. Touchdown catches another. One of the best guys in the early 2000s. Muhsin Muhammad on the Panther jersey. Caught a touchdown in the Super Bowl with the Bears and the Panthers both. Jordan Johnson said, let's get that piece of paper. You got the paper and the Muhsin Muhammad jersey. Very, very nice Jordan. Muhsin Muhammad jersey. Boy, I like that one, Robbie. Bears got this guy, key part of that Super Bowl team that made the Super Bowl and lost in 2005. Key part of the Carolina Panthers Super Bowl team with Jake Delhomme losing to Tom Brady and the Patriots. He had a couple really good seasons, 2004 in particular. NFL leader in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns. More than 11,000 yards in his career. Again, probably just on the outside looking in, but at least the Hall of Very Good, if not one day the Hall of Fame, Muhsin Muhammad. So that's awesome, says Ciara. I'm great. Daughter and her team are at it again so far. 22-3 up in basketball.
Oh, my goodness.
They don't allow any points because Ciara's daughter blocks all the shots.
Probably.
So congrats, Jordan Moose, baby. Muhsin Muhammad.
Definitely doing work in the paint.
All right. So we'll get this jersey put away. We'll get the entry written up. And then we'll do our entries here. We'll do the entry. We'll give away the Gronk lid. Then hopefully some diamonds. Hopefully some practice squad. We'll see, Robbie. We'll be on as late as these guys want. 9:30 at the earliest we'll go, but could be, as late as 10:30. Could be 11:30. As long as orders are coming in, we'll be on the air breaking boxes for you guys here at Ultimate Autographs. Great job, Jordan. 206 620 on the entry with the Muhsin Muhammad. Here's the final entry, Robbie.
Already got it in.
And the drawing is coming up. The moment of truth. Who is taking home the Rob Gronkowski Chrome Speed Flex? Gotta love those flexes, man. They are cream of the crop. All right, Muhsin Muhammad. Robbie Lee asks, you want to trade that? So Jordan let Robbie know. Sounds like Robbie is interested in a trade. So
no, not me.
Not you.
Oh.
No, Robbie Lee.
Oh, we got
Robbie
another
Lee.
Robbie?
Another Robbie.
Oh, okay. Robbie Lee. All
Robbie
right.
Lee. Robbie Lee is in for a trade. Holy Josh
I was
Allen,
like, don't
Robbie.
get me in trouble, guys.
No.
I'm not doing anything but putting orders in.
Dude, Josh Allen has 263 pass yards, 4 touchdowns, and 44 rushing yards.
Wow. Wow.
He is out there cooking. So the giveaway for this series is Rob Gronkowski. It's a ripped Chrome Speed Flex, half Bucks, half Patriots. Just a little bit of scuffing on the top, a little bit of scuffing on the back, why it's in the black and blue, but otherwise pretty sweet. Ooh, how about it? Congratulations, Sean. Sean says, Kamen, my brother, missed ya. We just had our second boy, Cooper Jackson.
Nice.
Congratulations, Sean. I say, if you're going to be away from the break room, having a kid is a pretty good excuse.
Oh, yeah.
That's legit. Congrats, Sean. From all of us here at Ultimate Autographs, brother, congratulations on your second son. That is
Congrats.
awesome to hear, man. Awesome to hear. So let's see. Black and blue giveaway. Josh has 3, 4, 5, 6 for Josh. Alonzo and Jordan each have 1. Tony Gonzalez has 1, and Craig Crenshaw has 1. So pretty much everyone else has a 10% chance here. and Josh has a 60% chance. We're going to go 7 clicks. Top name after 7 is taking home the Rob Gronkowski ripped two-tone chrome speed flex. Here we go. 7 clicks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7th and final click coming up. It's Jordan after 6. 7th and final click, Robbie. Pause for dramatic effect. Got a drum roll. Here it is, Josh Andres.
Josh.
What's up, Joshua? 60% chance to win. It's what he was hunting. You are the proud winner of the Chrome Speed Flex, Rob Gronkowski. So I'm just going to use this one. Joshua Andres 206552, Robbie.
Okay.
He says, heck yeah. Heck yeah, indeed. Rob Gronkowski, two-tone Chrome Speed Flex, Joshua Andres. Very cool, brother. He saw, he came, he conquered. He says, I just jumped on at a good time. Yes, sir. You jumped on at the right time, at the best time for the Rob Gronkowski Chrome Speed Flex. That a boy, Joshua Andres. That a boy indeed. Rob Gronkowski. Josh, good stuff, bro, says Jordan. And I'll just leave this here. I don't know if there's a box that came with Robbie, but
Yeah, it's over there in the corner.
I'll leave this could be the post-it note.
Okay.
Rob Gronkowski. All right, let's do a top to bottom rundown, reset the break page. Let these guys know what's going on.
Inform you, there is a personal for the jersey, Mr. Dudley Davis.
Perfect.
Paid jersey.
Okay, so Dudley, if you're out there, let us know. We are more than happy to run your personal. Just let us know you're out there. Let us know what number you would like. We'll knock out Dudley's personal regardless, Robbie. I'll say this. It's 8:38, 8:39 now. As long as there's no break full, if he's not in by 9 o'clock, we'll knock it out at 9. Be sure to remind me on the personal.
You got it.
But I will do a top to bottom rundown of the break page. Let you guys know what we got going on. Let's get those orders coming in here.
I agree.
We have 2 of the most popular series in the room are the Diamonds and the Practice Squad. Boy, do I have news for you guys. Everything is left in those series, right?
Yes.
So we have 6 to go in the Diamond Quad. This features 2 boxes from the new series and 2 boxes from the old series. I believe we have 4 boxes left in the old series to clear out. Then it's going to be just the new series by itself.
I want to say yes.
They're back there. It should be 4. I know there's a Marcus Allen secondary headliner in the old one. Robbie confirms 4. As for the new one, it's only a 30-box series, Robbie, and we have every single headliner out there. We did pull the secondary Warren Moon, but we have 10 photoed headliners in 28 boxes with the Terry McLaurin, Urlacher, Fred Warner, Hines Ward, 14 and 28 chance at a headliner. This is the best one right now. The incredible blue chrome speed flex dual autograph by Barry Sanders and Calvin Johnson, the 2 best Lions of all time, the best running back ever for me, and talent-wise, peak career-wise, probably a top 5 receiver ever. Calvin Johnson still has the single-season receiving record. Not a ton of autographs by Calvin Johnson out there. I got to say this too, Robbie. There's not a lot of dual-signed Lions Chrome Speed Flexes by Megatron and Barry Sanders. That is the type of item you guys should be after. 2 autographs, 1 helmet, Chrome Speed Flex. That thing is nuts. We do have ourselves in the series, like I said, 28 boxes left, 14 total headliners, 10 are photoed, Robbie. Perhaps talk about 10 and 28 chance. Let's talk about 5 speed flexes in here. Micah Parsons, if you saw the press conferences, if you saw the sidelines, this dude was absolutely fuming at the Dallas Cowboys loss. He was fuming at his teammates. He was fuming at the defense. You know what that means. This dude's going to come out rocking this next game. I mean, obviously a Dallas Cowboy is a very expensive autograph. It's worth a bunch. Tons of Cowboy fans. Micah Parsons could be one of the all-time great Cowboys. on that Salute to Service Authentic Speed Flex. Stephon Diggs on the Lunar Authentic. He's been one of the top 5 to 10 receivers in the league for the last 6 to 7 years. Devontae Adams, he's been a top 1, top 2, top 3 receiver the last 7 or 8 years, man. This guy's led the NFL in receiving touchdowns with the Packers and with the Raiders both. Adrian Peterson Speed Flex with the all-day inscription. Obviously, Speed Flex helmets, unautographed, Robbie, run for $600 to $700, about double a normal authentic helmet. You had the autographs, you had the inscriptions. A lot of our Speed Flexes in our break room run north of $1,000, especially that Megatron and Barry Sanders. That bad boy's probably easily north of $1,500 in value. Get it for $360. Now, not too bad. $360 for the Sanders Megatron plus the Adrian Peterson, both in that quad box break. LaDainian Tomlinson, one of the best backs of all time, second all time in rushing touchdowns. I got that 6 Charger Authentic. Deion Sanders, Salute the Service Speed Flex. Falcon fans, primetime, Kirk Cousins, NFC South double up. I got to say, Kirk Cousins looked great last night. The one pick he threw, he was pressured. He was hit. It was not his fault. Game on the line. The Falcons ran the ball instead of giving the ball to Kirk Cousins. Do not blame Kirk for that loss last night. Had a couple of offensive linemen out. Played one of the best teams and defenses in the league. Played his heart out. Captain Kirk Cousins. We got a Wes Welker Authentic on the Patriots. 3-time leader in catches in the NFL. One of the best receivers of my childhood. And, of course, one autograph everyone's got to have. The greatest defensive player of all time, Lawrence Taylor on that Slate Authentic. Looks very, very clean. Double up with Parsons and Lawrence Taylor in the NFC East. Double up with the Sanders and Megatron with the Peterson in the NFC North. Speed Flex double up as well in the South. Kirk Cousins, Deion Sanders. Options are plentiful, guys, in the End Zone Diamond Helmet Series. Let's get another one done. 6 to go in the quad. 8 to go in that double. Let's get after it. Vault Series, we are down to 14 boxes left. We have an Aiden Hutchinson Speed Flex. He had, I think it was 2 weeks ago, Robbie, 4.5 sacks. He was 1 sack off the single game record. I know Aiden Hutchinson is a beast. TJ Watt's the best defensive player in the league. Micah Parsons up there, Nick Bosa, obviously Myles Garrett. Aiden Hutchinson, probably in that top 5 discussion. This guy is absolutely terrific on that beautiful Lion Speed Flex. Aiden Hutchinson. Devontae Adams Authentic in here as well. The talented receiver. We have a bunch of secondary headliners left. That includes Jason Taylor, Tim Brown, Michael Vick, Zay Flowers, and we have 4 vault keys left. So that means total we have a 6 in 14 chance at a headliner. It's 10 and 14 counting the vault keys that come with bonus gift cards plus the items in the vault. By the way, diamonds and vault, guys, the high-end breaks, the big level names, the best stuff here in the break room, the diamonds and the vault. We have this 1 in 4 multi-sport mixer. 4 spots to go in the double box break. We have 3 boxes left. And guess what? We have 2 photoed headliners left. And they're both in the baseball position. You can double up with the baseball spot. Snag yourself a Miguel Cabrera licensed jersey. One of the best hitters of all time. 300 batting average. 3,000 hits. 500 home runs. One of the few guys ever to do it. The great Miguel Cabrera, Triple Crown winner. I can go on the nice licensed jersey. Pete Alonso, one of the best power hitters in the game, on that sick Mets batting helmet. 2 in 3 chance at a headliner there. 1 in 4 chance to win the break. Well, only a 4-spot break. This is another no-brainer, the practice squad double. We have our final pairing up in this series. We got 1 box from the old practice squad and 1 box from the new practice squad. We have everything left in this new practice squad. All the headliners left. We got some new names in here. We don't get this guy very often in the room. Puka Nacua on the licensed jersey. He's banged up now. He gets back and healthy. Watch out. Jalen Waddle licensed jersey. 2 of the best young receivers in the league. 2 top 10 guys, Nacua and Waddle. With all these young guys, the autograph value will only rise the longer they play. We had a Texan fan early in the chat. Texan Nation. We have Stephon Diggs Authentic, the wide receiver. And how about a Will Anderson football? One of the best young pass rushers in the NFL, Will Anderson. There's a Dak Prescott Speed Flex, the Salute to Service, the highest paid player in NFL history. Tons of value on a Dak Prescott. Why is that? Because he's a Dallas Cowboy quarterback, right? I'm on Ross St. Brown Authentic. Massive game over the weekend. I had a bet over the weekend, Robbie. Over 5.5 catches for Amon-Ra St. Brown. Guess what? He went over. LaDainian Tomlinson again on that sick Authentic. The Charger great running back. The Brian Dawkins amp helmet. Looks clean. Actually, that might be a slate. I think it's an amp, the Eagle amp. Then we have a Marcus Allen Speed Flex with the Super Bowl MVP. Speed Flex for less than $50 in that practice squad once the single was up. We have an Edgerrin James, another Hall of Fame running back on that Salute to Service. Michael Penix Jr. on the Salute to Service Rip Camo. And how about the 3-0 Pittsburgh Steelers led by Najee Harris, the running back, on the Lunar Speed Flex. 3 Speed Flexes in here. Authentic Tomlinson, Prescott Flex. I'm on Ra 4. We got ourselves 5, 6, 7. Robbie, we have 8 Authentic helmets in 30 boxes. We already got 2 boxes down. There's 28 boxes left. We have 17 headliners in 28, and we have 8 Authentic helmets, including 3 Speed Flexes and 2 licensed jerseys. Boy, this practice squad is wide open. The series name wide open with headliners. Everything is available in the practice squad. Come and get it, guys. $92 a pop. Vault single, 8 spots to go. We got 4 to go in that 1 in 4 single. Jersey break has 6 spots left. Headliners left include Jerry Rice, the GOAT receiver. We got Terrell Davis, A.J. Brown, Michael Irvin, more great receivers. Dick Butkus. It's called the Hands team for a reason, right? A Hall of Fame linebacker, Jalen Waddle, Maurice Jones-Drew, Lawrence Taylor still available, Hines Ward. We have Adrian Peterson. Actually, all the headliners, I believe, are left in our jersey series. Come and get them, guys, in the Hands team jerseys. Diamond single, 4 to go, $90 for an Authentic helmet. Pretty tough to top that price point. And then mini helmets, 7 to go in that mini press coverage, mini double. We're down to 6 minis left. Believe it or not, we got 2 headliners left. We have that Stephon Diggs headliner still available on the Texan mini. And then DeAndre Swift, the talented running back for the Chicago Bears. I believe that's a secondary headliner. 2 in 6 chance at a headliner in the minis. Now, we do have our mystery box tab where you can purchase our rep helmets as personals and get a guaranteed W for just under $350. Series is loaded. I mean, Tyreek Hill, probably the best receiver in the league on that full-size rep. We did pull the Terrell Davis. Only one gone, but there's a Sean Alexander, 05 NFL MVP, more Amon-Ra St. Brown, the O.J. Simpson USC lid, Antonio Gates, the most receiving touchdowns ever in a season, most receiving touchdowns by a tight end of all time. There's an A.J. Brown full-size rep. We got a Wes Welker. We got a Luke Kuechly. That helmet looks ridiculous, by the way, the amp. Plus a Ricky Williams Miami Dolphin lid. We got the minis and the jerseys up as personals. And, of course, the headliner package, $1799.99. Just under $1,800. You get a mini, you get a jersey, you get an Authentic, you get a rep helmet. 4 items, all guaranteed, all headliners coming your way. So, guys, let me know where you want to head. We'll knock out Dudley's personal here in a couple minutes. We do have 5 to go now on that Diamond Quad. I would recommend the Diamond Quad or the Practice Squad double, personally, Robbie. I mean, we always ask, what's the best lid left in the break room? I think it's not really a debate. It's definitely this one, right?
Oh,
Look at this helmet.
Yep.
This thing is ridiculous. It's a series that has 5 speed flexes, including that flex. I mean, we have 3 flexes in the practice squad and 5 in the diamonds. Everyone's always thinking, where are flexes out there? Where can I get a speed flex? in the diamonds, guys. This series is absolutely loaded. I strongly recommend getting in. Let's knock out some diamonds tonight. So 8:51. We'll be here till about 9:30. The break heats up. The break room gets on fire. We'll keep it rolling. Realistic goal, Robbie, is knock out at least one more diamond quad. At least one more. I mean, where's the value in the break room? Where could you get the best value? It's in the diamond quad. I know it's the most expensive break. But again, a Barry Sanders, Calvin Johnson flex. It's a chrome flex. Those are harder to get out there. But I'm willing to bet you would have no problem selling that for $1,500, Robbie. No problem.
No problem.
Are you adding the Adrian Peterson flex, which is in that $1,000 range as well? We're looking at about $2,500 in value potentially with the NFC North spot. What's better, $360 or $2,500?
The second option.
$2,500.
Yeah.
Easily.
Easily.
Or, you know, if you want to keep that lid, the man cave, the she shed, not going to beat that helmet. That's a PC item. It's an awesome helmet. It's one I've never seen in the break room. We actually get Lion Chromes. This one's like a darker blue, Robbie. I've never seen that tint of helmet. I've never seen a Barry Sanders and a Calvin Johnson dual signed item. This is one that could come out in the very next box. There is 4 boxes coming out. I know a lot of guys will wait. They'll wait till there's less boxes left. My advice for the people that really want this helmet, the best time to get it, Robbie, is right now. Because what if you don't win it? You could still win a bunch of flexes in here. I mean, you could still get yourself a Deion Sanders speed flex. Speaking of value, everybody knows who Primetime is. You would have no problem selling or trading a Deion Sanders speed flex. Same goes for Micah Parsons. No problem selling or trading that speed flex. Adrian Peterson speed flex. Same deal again. No problem selling or trading that flex. That's an insane amount of big names. That's where I would head in the end zone, guys. All authentic helmets. All worth the most. The best series in the room. I mean, come on. We have arguably in this series, Robbie, I consider to make a case for this, 3 top 5 running backs of all time. Now, I'll say 3 top 6 because my all-time running backs list, Barry Sanders 1, Jim Brown 2, Walter Payton 3. Then I personally put LaDainian Tomlinson 4, Adrian Peterson 5, and Emmitt Smith 6. So according to my list, 3 top 5 running backs ever, all in this series. You're not going to get that often. 3 top 5 guys at their position all time, all worth a bunch in value on all authentic helmets, with 2 of them being speed flexes. I mean, talk about current players. Micah Parsons is a top 3 or 4 defensive player in the league. He's never finished worse than 3rd in DPOY. He's on a podcast. He's on Twitter. He plays for the Cowboys. He's all over ESPN. Everybody knows Micah Parsons. Cowboy fans will sell an arm and a leg for that autograph. Come and get that Micah Parsons. Kirk Cousins. Beautiful Falcon authentic. Gotta love a Kirk Cousins lid. Pair that with the Deion Sanders in the South. That is terrific. Stephon Diggs. Don't get a ton of Texan stuff in the room for the Texan fans. Now's the time to get that lid. Obviously, Wes Welker. Pretty rare autograph in our room. Cannot go wrong with Wes Welker. So a lot of great helmets in here. Let's get this in the end zone diamond helmet series out of the end zone and off and running. What do you guys say? Who wants some diamonds? Let's see. We got Sean Twinkstrom got in. Sean wants some diamonds. Thank you, sir. Got in that quad box. We got Thomas Benjamin. Thomas got in the vault double. And he got in a diamond double. So these guys are getting it, Robbie. Abby Cook is in. Abby's in that quad box as well. So who's going to join these guys? Who wants more diamonds? We got 4 spots to go in that break. Everyone's always looking for the best chance to break tonight, Robbie. I would say this one right here, best chance to break. A diamond quad number 2. We got 4 spots left. And that double is 7 to go. And then we have our final diamond single in that old set, 4 to go. So once we knock out the quad, once we knock out the double, once we knock out the single, it's a new series in the room all by its lonesome for you guys. So that's fun. That is a lot of fun.
It's always fun to be here in the break room.
Right? And my thought, too, is if for the guys that are looking at the diamond, they're like the price point is high, $92 for a speed flex in the practice squad.
It's not high at all.
So this should not be a money issue. I'm going to drop that link in as well. The practice squad, 6 to go. I would get in that practice squad as well. That also has every headliner left in the practice squad. Diamond quad now 2 to go, Robbie.
Yep.
Orders coming in hot. Diamond quad now 2 to go. Here's that practice squad double, by the way. Practice squad double link. And actually, I didn't put in the diamond quad. Let me put that link in again for you guys to make it nice and easy. So no quad after this, Robbie.
Nope.
It's going to be a double and a single. Then it's going to be a new quad in the series by itself when the double goes and the single goes. So diamond quad, 2 spots left. All the headliners out there. That's the beauty about that series early on. You can get multiple headliners with just 1 spot. In Jeff Cook's case, he got 2 spots. What if he gets the NFC South, gets the Deion Sanders speed flex, Kirk Cousins speed flex as a Falcon fan, and then in the NFC North, he gets the Barry Sanders, Calvin Johnson, Chrome flex plus an Adrian Peterson speed flex. You get the NFC North and NFC South for $720. You can have 4 speed flex helmets that are worth well over 4K in value combined, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
Well over 4K. I mean, pushing that 5K range, 4 to 5K for $700. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy.
That's the one thing I tell these folks when I'm hosting is you're not playing for the price of the break. You're playing for the value of the helmets.
Yes.
Again, $360 for a quad. Definitely these helmets are well worth over the value of that price point.
Yeah, even if you get them with 1 spot and you hit yourself a filler for $360, that's not bad.
No.
You hit an authentic photoed headliner, it's going to be worth more than $360. But you hit any authentic in there with 1 spot in a quad, you're doing all right. You're doing all right. You hit a chrome flex, it could be worth 5 times what you paid for, potentially, depending on what it is. Obviously, that one specifically is next level. So, man, the Bengals are down 28-13, Robbie.
That's not looking good. At home, too.
Yeah, they are driving, but 28-13. I don't know what's going on with the Cincinnati defense this game. It's been rough. The Bills are going to win 37-10. The -4 will happen. Let's look at the score predictions. Let's see. Buffalo 31-17. That one can't happen anymore. Let's see. Who's got the most points for the Bengals? Or for the Bills, excuse me. I think everyone is out, Robbie. I think oh, here we go. No, that's Bengals 37-21. I think the most points we had someone scoring for Buffalo was 34, 31, 27, 17, 35, which is not possible. No one had him at 37, Robbie. So the Bills score predictions are out the window.
Out the door.
As for the Bengals and Washington score predictions, well, everyone picked the Bengals except for Craig Crenshaw. Craig picked Washington 27-25, which is not possible. Washington has 28 already. So there will be 0 gift cards given out tonight, Robbie. No one will get the exact score right in the games tonight. It's hard. I think the first week we had a guy get it right, and I was like, you know, last season I only had 2 people get the scores right the whole season. And the very first game, someone comes in and it says 27-20 Chiefs, and he got the gift card right. By a toe, but he got it, right?
He got it.
By a toe. That was Christopher Taylor. So, guys, I'll put this in the chat. What would you guys like to break next? And I'll also ask this. What diamond helmets, besides maybe the Lions lid, do you guys want most? Because Robbie, I think it's obvious that two autograph inscription, the 2 autograph helmet, the Chrome Flex is number 1. But what's the number 2 helmet in the series? I think it's the Deion Sanders, because I love Deion Sanders. He's such a well-known name. But, I mean, Adrian Peterson is probably my 3rd flex. And then it's either Kirk Cousins or Micah Parsons. I mean, those are all big level names. What do you think? What's your second favorite lit in here? It's hard to pick, I know. Are we sold out?
No, 1 to go.
1 to go. Tommy Guns says Peterson or Adams. Yeah, the Adams Authentic is great. Obviously, the Speed Flexes are worth the most. But if you're a fan of a certain player, I mean, that's your guy. That's your team, right?
Yeah. Can't go bad with the Falcons either.
Yeah, I don't know. I love Deion Sanders. He is such a entertainer, such a great name. I will say that Viking lid, though, man. The Viking Speed Authentic, Robbie. That thing hits different.
Too, yeah. It's
got the all-day inscription. A lot of respect for Adrian Peterson. That is a terrific helmet, to say the least. 1 spot left. We're going to at least 9:30 no matter what. That break will definitely happen. In the meantime, before I forget, Robbie, I just thought of it. Let's knock out the personal. Dudley Davis, I have not seen Dudley in the chat. So I'm going to spin the wheel number for the jerseys. We have out of 30 in the jerseys. Whatever this number lands on, that's what he's going to get for his personal. Dudley. So we got box 29, Robbie. Jerseys. So 28 and 30. So it'll be between those two. I'll pull up the wheel picker. And I will see which one it wants. 28 or 30. All right. Spinning that wheel. How about 28, Robbie? I'll figure that out later. 28 for the jersey box. The Adrian Peterson box number. And Adrian Peterson is available in this jersey series, by the way, guys. All righty. All right, Dudley. Let's see what your Hands Team jersey personal is going to be. We got box 28 on the way. Ooh, it's a headliner, Robbie. We got ourselves Jalen Waddle on the Dolphin jersey. His rookie season set the rookie record for catches, which Puka Nacua broke last season. His second season, he was 7th in the league in receiving yards. His third season had more than 1,000 yards despite injuries. Very, very good receiver. I love the custom Jalen Waddle jersey. It's Beckett certified with a QR code. That is a headliner, Dudley, on your Jalen Waddle jersey. So very nice on Waddle. Is that quad filled up?
Yeah.
Perfect. Diamond quad number 2 is coming up. And then, yeah, we'll actually make that a draft. We'll wait till that series sells out, and we'll drop a new diamond single, double, and quad by itself. All right, Jalen Waddle. One of the best Robins in the NFL. Batman, of course, is Tyreek Hill. Robin's not bad either. Jalen Waddle. All right, we'll get this custom jersey put back in the box. And the Diamond Quad is on deck. The best break in the room. 4 authentic helmets coming up. You cannot, will not beat the Diamonds. That's where it's at. That is where it's at, our Diamond helmets. All righty. So it looks like we got Kyle Davis in here. Thomas Benjamin. Welcome, Thomas. New customer. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Abby Cook, Sean Twinkstrom, Jeff Cook, Sean Blasco and Jeff Cook again. So, diamond quad number 2. Thomas Benjamin, I believe, is Tommy Guns, right?
Yeah.
So drop me 2 box numbers from the old and 2 numbers from the new series here. He says, "Skull baby, how about those Vikings, Tommy? 3-0. Sam Darnold slinging 4 touchdown passes. In my opinion, by the way, in this series, the second best Viking of all time. I've got Randy Moss as the GOAT, Adrian Peterson as the second best Viking ever. Definitely a PC item. Any Viking fan should have an Adrian Peterson Speed Flex. Makes sense why you're in that break, Tommy." So in the old set, we got ourselves 15, 16, 19, and 28. In the new set, we have everything but box 7. We did 1 quad earlier. Actually, we should have another one gone. Probably didn't take it off the ticker. Because we did a quad earlier, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I think I took 7 off. Yeah, there's probably one other one I didn't get off. We'll track that down. But 1 through 30, guys. Then 15, 16, 19, and 28 available. Yep. Do you remember? Do you have those diamonds there?
Yeah, right here.
No, the other ones. The ones we did earlier. Because if they're right there, you can kind of tell me what boxes we did.
Are you saying for the old?
For the new one.
For the new one would be 26.
And 7. Right?
And if this bottom one is it, then yes.
It's 20.
27.
You know what? It was like 7 and 28, I think.
That's 8 over there.
It's called, the new one is called In the End Zone. Well, let's do 19 and 28 for the old. 19 and 28 for the old. I need 2 numbers.
7 from the new. It was the one move.
7 and what's the other one?
7 and 26.
7 and 26. So 8 to 25. And then 27 to 30.
So 19 and 28.
That's from the old.
Old? Okay.
So the new, we have everything but 7 and 26, guys. So what 2 would you guys like? Otherwise, I'll spin the wheel. Happy to spin the wheel for you folks. That practice squad double, by the way, 5 spots left as well. The jerseys are our chase wheel spin, 6 spots to go. We'll knock out that jersey chase wheel spin at 9:25, unless we're a couple spots away on the break. And Tommy wants 1 and 8, Robbie. Thank you, Tommy. 1 and 8, sir. Okay, that's fine. That works. 1 and 8. 1 and 8.
1 and 8 chance.
Right? I like that. 8's my favorite number. 1 is number 1. So why not? All right, folks. 7 clicks. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Jeff Cook up top in the NFC North, looking for the Calvin Johnson, Barry Sanders, dual sign, Chrome Speed Flex. Also got the Adrian Peterson flex spot. Sean Blasco. He's a Bucks fan. Also has the Falcon spot. Deion Sanders and Kirk Cousins speed flex in the South. Jeff Cook has the NFC East. Thomas Benjamin in the NFC West. Jeff Cook, AFC North. Kyle Davis, AFC South. Abby Cook, his better half in the AFC East. And Sean Twinkstrom, congrats again on your kid, Sean. Father of 2 now, Robbie. Out there in the AFC West.
Tell me, where have you been?
He's not Philip Rivers with those 10 kids, right?
That's true. Okay, so Bengals made it a game, down 28-20 now.
And guess what, Robbie? That means the over has officially hit.
Yeah.
Money in the bank.
48?
Yeah, I think it's 45 or 46 and a half. I know for sure 48 will do.
Oh, yeah.
So
you
we'll
got
take
it.
that. All right, Old Diamonds coming up first, the timeout. We'll start with 19 out of 30. We got a full-size, authentic lid.
Jamar Chase with another touchdown.
It's a clean lunar for a big-time winner. This guy has 5 career Super Bowls, part of the Hall of Fame 2015 class. Charles Haley with the smiley face, with the gold pen on the 49er lunar authentic Charles Haley. One with the Cowboys, one with the Niners. Only player with more championships than him, Tom Brady with 7. So 5 rings. Thomas Benjamin, his very first break, very first win with the Hall of Fame defensive lineman, member of that 100-plus sack club. How about it? Thomas Benjamin, Charles Haley.
Love the little smiley face.
Right? It's clean. Very, very clean lid. All right, Thomas. Great job, brother. Great job. And nothing like your first win in your first ever break. That is the way to get started. Tommy, of course, is a Viking fan. Probably has enjoyed the Vikings being 2-0 against the Niners the last couple seasons. They've had their number, that's for sure. The Niners and the Texans, 2 of the better teams in the league, 2 of the Super Bowl favorites. Guess what, Robbie? Minnesota knocked them both off. One of the surprising stories of the early season, Minnesota's 3-0. And I mean, look, I've seen enough, Robbie. I'm ready to say they're a playoff team.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if they'll win the North or they'll get a wild card, but they look like a playoff team to me.
To me, they got my favorites as the NFC North favorites.
Are they?
I think the way they're playing right now, I think they're the top favorites. You know, depending on how they play against Detroit. Detroit's right now. Who did they play this past week?
Detroit knocked out the Cardinals. We do have some Detroit stars.
Yeah.
Amon-Ra St. Brown, authentic in the practice squad. Aiden Hutchinson, Speedflex in the vault. I got the Lions winning the division, but I can see the Vikings getting a wild card spot. Definitely will have a chance in the division as well. Big game this weekend, Vikings and Packers.
Yeah.
For the NFC North.
That's
massive
gonna
game.
Separate these guys for
right?
sure.
Elijah says, Skull baby. Viking fans are everywhere. The second best Viking of all time, Adrian Peterson, still lurking in the break room.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. This timeout break. Holy cow. How about this? First ever order, Thomas. Back-to-back full-size authentics. We got our Roger Craig 1,000 inscription in 1985. He's the first guy ever with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Wow. Multi-time Pro Bowler, multi-time Super Bowl champion, awesome running back for the Niners. Thomas Benjamin, he says, no way, yes way, sir. 2 boxes in, you've got 2 authentic hits, and that is absolutely terrific, Thomas.
Oh, yes.
And that is what I'm talking about, Robbie.
That's right there what we call beginner's luck right there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just to get one spot, folks, just one spot in that quad box, and Thomas Jefferson, Benjamin Franklin, Thomas Jefferson. There's too many freaking presidents in his name.
Right.
Thomas Benjamin has got 2 wins now.
Wow.
Wow.
Talk about beginner's luck. Beginner's luck.
I guess
indeed,
he's got
Robbie.
the president's luck.
Right?
To have 2 presidents' names?
Technically, Benjamin Franklin was not a president, but it feels like it. Well, but I'll let that one go, Robbie.
I forgot he's not a president.
Two historical figures.
We honor him as like a president?
I mean, it's because he was he was super old, and George Washington, John Adams, and Jefferson were ahead of him, and I think he was just a little bit older than those guys. Like, if he would have been a president...
I know he's part of the Declaration.
Well, he was part of the Declaration of Independence. He would have been a president had he been the first or second. Then he got older, and they chose Washington and Adams.
Okay.
But anyway, historical lessons aside...
There you go.
You got historical hits. Charles Haley, 5 Super Bowl titles. Roger Craig, the first guy ever with 1,000 yards rushing and receiving in the same season. How about it, Mr. Benjamin? Thomas is #cooking, just like the Cook
key
family.
question for him too: is he done yet?
Get in the next one. You're
No,
hot.
I'm saying right here.
Oh, done in this break.
Yeah.
Let's find out. Now, let's find out. The third helmet here in the quad box break. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Adrian Peterson Speed Flex. All day inscription. The sick speed authentic for the Minnesota Vikings. Top 5 all-time in rush yards. Top 5 all-time in rushing touchdowns. Single game record, 296 rushing yards. The last running back MVP. This guy did it all day. Put it there on the helmet. Jeff Cook, Adrian Peterson. Yo, Adrian.
Hey, yo, Adrian.
Yeah, how about it, Jeff? How about it, Mr. Cook? Jeff says Elijah. I'm willing to bet that Elijah, Tommy, Viking Nation will be looking for a trade.
Oh, yeah.
On the Adrian Peterson Flex. Incredible hit. That's how we do, Jeff, in the NFC North. King of the North, baby.
King of the North.
The two best running backs of my childhood, LaDainian Tomlinson, Adrian Peterson, both on speed flexes, both MVPs, both incredible backs here in the break room.
Yes.
Next, we need Barry Sanders, maybe the best running back of them all. So box 8, the final box here in the quad box. Tommy says, I would love to trade. Jeff says, skull. So he's pumped. All right. Great break for Thomas. Turns out even better break for Jeff. Got the Peterson. Now he's got the Trayvon Diggs Cowboys authentic. Clean looking alternate authentic. Beckett certified with that QR code. The NFL sticker on there. Trayvon Diggs, multi-time Pro Bowler, All-Pro. Led the league in picks one season. One of the best young defensive backs. Jeff Cook, Trayvon Diggs authentic. Here's a trade offer. Elijah says, Jeff, I got a Deion Sanders on a 49ers speed flex for trade.
Ooh.
Deion Sanders for Adrian Peterson, flex for flex. That's a good trade offer.
That is.
That's a fair trade offer. Two all-time legends, both on speed flexes. That is a very, very fair trade offer. And it would be a good one for Elijah because, he's a Viking fan. So for him, he'd rather have the Peterson flex than the primetime flex. That's a fair trade offer if you're interested, Jeff. That's a good offer.
Tommy Guns is also saying he'll trade some of his winnings too.
Right, of course. Of course he would. I don't know, though. I mean, obviously, I don't know what other stuff he has, but those are first 2 wins. Personal preference, I don't know if a Charles Haley and a Roger Craig are enough for a flex. But maybe if
2
he's talking
authentics equal a flex, pretty much.
Usually. But I would say Adrian Peterson is Adrian Peterson, right?
Depending on what he's got too,
Well,
maybe he's got a double
other stuff.
Triple,
I don't know.
He's willing to be like, what, I can let that go for 2 helmets.
Well, Josh sounds like he's gonna pass on the one from Elijah because he got one yesterday. Got a primetime flex yesterday. Okay. So there you go. Mitchell Trubisky in for the Bills already, by the way.
Oh, wow.
So
Just a whomping.
40-10 in that game. So, guys, that quad is in the books.
Oh, what do we got here?
Let's do a double next. And we got 7 to go on that double. Tommy would trade both for Adrian. Figured that's coming in. I don't know if that's enough, but you got to shoot your shot, right? You got to shoot your shot. Definitely got to shoot that shot. Little 2-for-1, 2 filler hits for a speed flex. He says, Adrian, if you wanted, but I know it's a good helmet. So he's a Falcon fan if you have Falcons by chance. Wow. So, Robbie, we are now down to 26 boxes left in this Diamond Series.
Yep.
We still have 9 photoed headliners, which is better than a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner, with the secondary headliners left, including Terry McLaurin, Brian Urlacher, Fred Warner, Hines Ward, 13 and 26 chance. And again, we have this incredible lid, the Barry Sanders and Calvin Johnson dual signed chrome flex in there. So there is no more diamond quads up, Elijah, because we currently have only 3 boxes left in the old set. We have, actually, hold on, Robbie. 2 left in the old set, correct?
2 left in
so
the
we
old.
have 2 left in the old set, Elijah. 1 is in this double box, which now has 5 spots left. And the final box is the final box in the old series that has 4 spots left in there. So we cannot put up a quad because we don't have enough left in the old set because the double's already bought into and the single's already bought into. So as soon as this double box goes with 5 spots left, and as soon as the single box with 4 left goes, then it's going to be the brand new series by itself, single, double, and quad for you guys to attack.
Yep.
And there is a Marcus Allen left in this old one. The Marcus Allen Chiefs Authentic in the final 2 boxes. It is one we don't see often. We got a lot of Marcus Allen on the Raiders, not a lot of Marcus Allen on the Chiefs. So it is a guaranteed photoed headliner as well. Elijah says, break the second double already. I mean, I agree. There is 5 spots left. Let's get this done. Let's get this done. Let's get that single done. Let's get that quad in the room, guys. Definitely want to see that happen. Double up possibilities again still exist. Sanders and Kirk Cousins in the NFC South. Lawrence Taylor, Micah Parsons in the NFC East. We have LaDainian Tomlinson, Devontae Adams in the AFC West. I know the Peterson is gone, but that Barry Sanders, Calvin Johnson, that could pair with the Brian Urlacher in the NFC North. Terry McLaurin, NFC East as well available. A lot of options, guys. Again, all authentic helmets. The best break in the room. 5 spots left. Let's get it done tonight. Ciara's team wins again, 31-6. Ciara's daughter. Congratulations, Ciara. Keep those W's coming. Otherwise, Robbie, the next best better to break, I would say, is the practice squad double. 5 spots left. This is the final pairing. All the headliners available. This is kind of crazy that we have 3 speed flexes, Marcus Allen, Najee Harris, Dak Prescott, and we have, wait for this, 8 total authentics. Stephon Diggs, LaDainian Tomlinson, Edgerrin James, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Michael Penix, and then the 3 flexes. So keep those orders rolling, guys. We'll keep the show rolling. So Trevor is out there shooting a shot. Never hurts to ask. He says he'll trade an Elway, a Terrell Davis, a Jerome Bettis, and a Ray Lewis mini for that Adrian Peterson. So shooting that shot, Trevor Massey. 4 minis for the Speed Flex. That practice squad now down 4 to go. The jersey break is still 6 left, Robbie. We're knocking out the jersey wheel spin at 9:25. We do not have to go. I'm going to go ahead and give them until 9:35 at least. 10 more minutes, no matter what. If no one else gets in the next 10 minutes, we'll call it at 9:35. But if we have some movement, if we're a little bit closer, we're like 1 or 2 to go, we'll keep going. So we'll revisit it 9:35. The jersey wheel spin, though, is coming up now. So the chase wheel spin is closed for you guys. We did, let's see here. We did a jersey break earlier, did we not? I think we did 1 jersey break.
Yeah, we did 1. Because it was Jonathan who got the Billy Sims.
Perfect. So I guess I can just take it from the chase wheel spin. Or from the normal break, rather. Yeah, don't worry about it. I got it. So top name after 7 clicks is getting a wheel spin. So Jeff says, thanks, Trevor, but I'm swimming in minis at the moment. He wants the authentic lids. Jeff, are you getting back in that diamond double? You're a Falcon fan. The Kirk Cousins and Deion Sanders double up exists. Someone got in, Robbie. There were 3 spots to go. Craig Crenshaw?
Yep. And
all right.
Double.
Let's knock it out. Let's knock it out. All right, we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th and final click. It is Tom X. Tom X. You are taking home the Chase wheel spin. If you're still out there, Tom, let me know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whoever hits that Falcons Dion Flex, I will def trade AP or that sexy Barry Calvin lid. Oh my God. I was going to say Peterson for Sanders is very fair trade offer. Pretty even in my opinion, Robbie.
Yeah.
But that Barry and Calvin,
wow.
that's a steal. Because, I mean, obviously it's a PC team for Jeff. Makes sense you would want the Dion over.
Yep.
But I would say most people would probably want the Barry and Calvin lid most. Unless they're Falcon fans, of course, right? So if someone gets that Barry Calvin lid, or someone gets that Deion Sanders flex, if Jeff gets that Barry Sanders and Calvin Johnson lid, he'll trade you. All right, Tom X. What's up, The Bears Gaming? What's going on, The Bears Gaming? There must be a new guy, Tom X. I don't recognize that name, Robbie. All right, spinning that wheel here.
What am I missing?
We got ourselves 11. So $11 gift card headed to Tom X. 11 GC. And back to the breaks. We are sold out on that double.
Yeah.
So Robbie's going to figure out who he's missing, but that double is coming up. I'll go ahead and ask these guys for a box number in the chat.
Oh, yeah, I was looking at the wrong one.
So we have the diamond double. Diamond double. Drop me one number from the old and one number from the new. So at this moment, Robbie, don't put up another double because we do have that one single that's bought into that has 4 spots left. Let's see what happens on the double, and then we'll revisit whether we need to. We probably got to close out the single. Already halfway in, but maybe if there's, we'll see who's in that single box. We'll see if the Marcus Allen is left. Let's see what happens here shortly.
Oh, that's where it is. Okay.
There you go, Jeff. Throwing a couple authentics. So Shane wants 15 in the old first, and then 6 in the new. Abby just a little bit behind with 18 in the old. 18 is not left in the old. It's just 15 and 16.
Okay, so we can put that in the draft.
So 15 in the old, Robbie, and 6 in the new.
I take that back. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're done.
What you could do is just draft up the new double and quad so it's ready.
Yeah.
That you can do.
Double.
So Robbie's getting that list ready, and we'll be rocking and rolling here in our double box.
Rocking and rolling.
Who is The Bears Gaming? I want to make sure you know The Bears Gaming. You can only call out box numbers if you are physically in the break. You cannot call out box numbers if you're not in the break. Jamar Chase touchdown, Robbie.
Yeah.
They'll be going for 2, looks like here, trying to make it 31-28, and what has been a terrific Monday Night Football game tonight. The other game, not so terrific. 47-10. The Bills put it on them. You're good, Abby. No problem. Looking at the wrong thing. No problem at all, Abby. You are good. I'm going to drop the link into the diamond single. Let's get this diamond single knocked out. $90 for an authentic is always worth it. It'll help us get to that new series and that new diamonds. So here's that diamond single, guys. $90. Come and get it. Is this the one here with Thomas, Sean, Craig, and
right
Shane and Abby? All right, so timeout double number 1. Thomas, Sean, Craig, Shane, and Abby. Shane called out numbers. He's in the break. We'll get this diamond double knocked out here next. Good luck, folks. Let's see that heat. 7 clicks on the way. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Thomas, you've got the NFC North, sir. NFC South is Sean. NFC East is Shane. Craig's got the NFC West. Abby's in the AFC North and South, Craig in the AFC East, and Sean in the AFC West. So Jeff lost track of around 20. Craig, my first wave of UA boxes came in today. I got more coming in every day. Yeah, but do you have more than 600, Jeff? Because Craig has more than 600 of our helmets and items in the room. He is a hashtag legend. Are you good, Robbie, or do you want me to get these?
What's up?
So we need 15 in the old and 6 in the new for our diamonds. Otherwise, 4 to go on the practice squad, and the rest of the page is mostly open. Hoping it's not the last break of the night, but if you guys don't get those orders moving, it could be. The Bears Gaming, here's the link to our break page. That is how you enter and get your break spots here at Ultimate Autographs. Yes, sir. Bengals don't get the 2. 31-26 still. How many? 700, Craig? Well, what's the count at, brother? You let me know. I know it's more than 600. That's accurate. It's probably more than 700 now. So we're talking about Craig Crenshaw total helmets. Doesn't want to be shortchanged. 6 in the new one, Robbie.
6 right here. There you go.
Thank you, sir. 15 coming up. And the old one, the timeout. All right. So Emmitt Smith has the most rushing touchdowns of all time, Robbie. LaDainian Tomlinson has the second most ever. We pulled him on a speed flex here.
What was Tom X's gift card?
$11.
It was 11. Okay.
The third most rushing touchdowns of all time, none other than the Pro and College Hall of Famer, the NFL MVP, the Super Bowl MVP, Marcus Allen on the Chiefs. That is Sean Twinkstrom, the newly father of 2 now, Sean. You've got the Marcus Allen Chiefs Authentic. That is very, very cool. That a baby, Sean. Marcus Allen. So Craig has more than 800 helmets or items. He just sold about 200. So the man never stops. So nice get, Sean, on Marcus Allen. Can you look for me, Robbie? Who's in the diamond single right now?
Yes.
Nice get, Sean. Marcus Allen. Because we are already bought in ×4. I do want to knock that series out before we move on to the next one. Now, if we have a couple people with, a couple spots, if they want to move into a diamond double, we can move them straight into a pairing and get on that new series. Just got to see who's all in that break when you get a second, Robbie.
That's going to be
the diamond single.
Sarah, Alonzo, and Abby.
Sarah who?
Akram.
I don't know, Sarah. She must be new.
Ankrom.
Okay, so Alonzo has how many spots? 1 spot?
1. Abby's got 1, and Sarah's got 2.
Oh, Sarah's got 2.
Yep.
All right, let's close it up. Here's what I'll do, guys. I want to get to the new Diamond series. I'm going to offer up a secret chase wheel spin here in the break room, Robbie. I don't ever do this. It's extremely rare where I offer up a chase wheel spin for just 1 break. I've been doing this for 3 years, Robbie. I could probably count on 1 hand the times I've done this. I've probably done it like 4 or 5 times ever. Usually it's a chase wheel spin for a double, for a quad, for multiple boxes. If we close up the diamond single, you know what? I'm going to put a timer on it, Robbie. It is 9:35. We're going until 9:45 no matter what. If the diamond single is closed at 9:45, the people in that break, you guys get your own separate wheel spin. If it's not closed at 9:45 or nothing else is closed, we'll call it for the night. Now, we're not going to release the new diamonds until that single goes. So for you guys to get a single, double, and quad in the new series, we got to close out the final box. It is a secret chase wheel spin only if it closes by 9:45. Now, here's what I'll do a caveat, Robbie. A filler authentic depends on who it is, but a filler authentic is probably worth around 4 break spots, right? $360. Plus, you can get a chase wheel spin. So you have half the chance at the helmet and half the chance at the chase wheel spin. If you hit the helmet and you hit the wheel spin, you profit in that diamond break. Something to think about, guys. Give yourself a 50% chance at both. If you get in that diamond single, 4 spots left. Let's open up the second box here. The one coming up in the new diamonds. Box 6. And these diamond helmets, Robbie, they're all massive names. There's no such thing as a bad hit. Everything in the diamonds is absolutely terrific. Case in point. Case in point. Are you ready for this, Robbie?
I'm ready.
Are you ready? I know this guy that's about to win the helmet is ready. He came in here tonight telling us he's a Viking fan. How about a Viking Thomas, Jordan Addison?
There you go.
The terrific number 2 wide receiver. This is not even a secondary headliner in this series. Jordan Addison authentic will be worth a bunch as he gets better. Awesome lid. His rookie season, Robbie, he was tied for 4th in receiving touchdowns. Nice lid, Thomas Benjamin. You've got yourself the Jordan Addison authentic. So I believe Thomas has been in 3 breaks so far. He's gotten 2 spots total. He got in the quad box, Roger Craig and Charles Haley. Paid $360. Those 2 lids combined are worth well over $360. Then he paid $180 in the diamond double. This lid is worth easily more than that. And it's a PC team. A Minnesota Viking hit, Jordan Addison. This guy is sitting pretty. So, woo, says Tommy. Just ordered his jersey an hour ago. Congrats, Thomas, says Craig. Nice Thomas skull. And Craig says CNW. All right, there we go. There we go, folks. Diamond single, by the way. I think someone just bought in, Robbie.
It's all sold out.
It's sold out. So we'll put the single, double, and quad up in that new set. And we'll do our second chase wheel spin for the diamond single. Get that break knocked out. That brand new series is available, guys. Robbie will put it up single, double, and quad. If you guys want to keep going tonight, fine with me. If not, we'll pick it up tomorrow. But either way, the damage is done. The new series is up. Come and get it, guys. Good job, Thomas. Jordan Addison. And I'm not offering a chase wheel spin for this, Robbie, because I just was super nice just now. But that practice squad double has 4 to go. Once that double gets cleared out, the new practice squad is in the room with the single and double also all by itself, which also has all the headliners available. So, not bad to knock out that practice squad. Abby says A and W, not the root beer. Abby never wins. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Craig and Abby do a bunch of winning. I know, Robbie, those hashtags are definitely not accurate. Definitely not. Craig listened to me. Got the 3 spots. Abby got the 1. The diamond single was closed up. It'll be the last box, 16. And then the new diamonds by themselves are now available, guys. Perfect. Perfect. Terrific job by everybody here in the break room tonight, Robbie.
Oh, yeah. Great job.
Closed out the black and blue. Closed out the old diamonds. 1 box away from closing out the old practice squad. Work has been done. All right, box 16. The one that was left in the diamonds. Elijah says taking one for the team, Craig. I'll tell you what, if Craig wins for $270, there's not an authentic in here not worth $270, Robbie, with those 3 spots. That would be definitely nice for Craig. Plus, he gets a chance at the chase wheel spin as well. And he helps the team out. Why is Craig so popular? He's always taking ones for the team, right? Maybe get this guy like a Drake London filler, perhaps. That's possible. 7 clicks. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Alonzo. Alonzo's got the NFC North. NFC South is Sarah Ankrum. Abby Cook, NFC East. Craig Crenshaw, NFC West. We got Sarah, AFC North. Craig, AFC South and East. And Abby looking to cook out there in the AFC West. All right, 16 out of 30 in Los Diamonds. Ooh. I already have an idea of who this is by looking at the face mask. Oh, it's not the team I thought it was. Oh, my God. I saw the orange. I thought it was the Dolphins, Robbie. But instead, it's the Bengal alternate Flash Authentic.
Ooh.
It is Chad Johnson. And actually, the Flash Authentic. Beautiful lid. Great receiver back in the day. 6-time Pro Bowler. Sarah Ankrum, AFC North. Chad Johnson. How about it, Sarah? Nice looking helmet. One of the most fun personalities in the history of sports. He just made football fun. He makes life fun. This guy is a breath of fresh air, Robbie. More than 11,000 receiving yards. A couple All-Pros. 6-time Pro Bowler. A part of that edge of does he make the Hall of Fame or not? I always like to say, had Carson Palmer not gotten hurt, they both probably make the Hall of Fame, right? That horrific injury to Carson Palmer years ago. Slow down the Bengals. Slow down Chad Johnson. But, man, more than 11,000 yards. There's guys with less than that in the Hall of Fame. This guy is right there, Chad Johnson. That's a newer person. I don't recognize the name. Possibly our first ever win. If that's the case, Sarah, congrats on Chad Johnson. Authentic lid. So I will take all these names in here. I will put them in the randomizer. We'll go 7 times, Robbie. And we will see who's taking home the Chase Wheel Spin. Already did a Chase Wheel Spin for the jerseys. So this will be the final Chase Wheel Spin of the night. We could do more breaks. If you guys want to fill them up, we'll break them. But there will be no more Chase Wheel Spins tonight, at least. Craig says, Abby and Jeff always win. Hashtag AJAW. Okay. They win a lot. They do win a lot. They are the hashtag power couple. All right, so I'm going to take these names in here. 7 clicks on the way. Who's going to take home a Chase Wheel Spin? Darn, I couldn't get another Chad Johnson, says Craig. You can never have too many Chad Johnsons. The guy's awesome. All right, here we go, Robbie. 7 clicks. We got 4, 5, 6, 7th and final click. Oh, my goodness. Sarah got the helmet, Robbie. And she's getting the Chase Wheel Spin. So
Abby?
Sarah.
Oh, Sarah. Okay.
Sarah Ankrum. Let me know what number you want to start on, Sarah. Otherwise, I'll start you on 1. Well, that's pretty cool. I mean, a Chad Johnson Authentic is worth more than $180, Robbie. Could end up being less than $100 that she paid for it, period, if she gets a good number here on the Chase Wheel Spin. So, Sarah, are you out there, Sarah? I'll give you about 30 seconds here if you're out there, girl. So, Sarah Ankrum. In the meantime, guys, if you refresh that break page, you will find the double up, you'll find the quad up, and you will find the single up.
I was going to say you should.
What's up?
Oh, it is.
They're both up there.
No, I didn't know if you refreshed it.
Yeah, all 3 versions are up there, guys. Again, every single headliner out there except for the Adrian Peterson Speed Flex.
What was Sarah's dollar amount?
We're about to find out.
Oh,
I was giving her a second. No, I didn't do it. I just wanted to make sure these guys knew. Yeah, Nicholas, how about Michigan? How about the Vikings? How about this Adrian Peterson lid? What a massive, massive weekend for Nicholas. Michigan beats USC. The Vikings get that big W over Houston. Nicholas Glover is a hashtag happy camper. All right, Sarah, spinning that wheel.
Spinning the wheel.
We got ourselves $29 gift card in honor of Craig Crenshaw.
29.
That TD took me from a 97% chance to lose to a 99% chance to win in our fantasy league. What touchdown? What just happened now?
Uh-oh, what happened?
I don't know. Something happened, and it changed the fantasy.
Commanders are up 38-26.
Ooh. CJ. Craig Joseph, I'm guessing, is playing Craig Crenshaw, and the touchdown was by who? Now, let's look. Play-by-play.
Jamar Chase.
Oh, man.
Yeah, give me those points.
No, the most recent touchdown was... It was by Terry McLaurin.
Oh.
Scary Terry. A Jaden Daniels bomb. Weekend was great, Nicholas. Went to my girlfriend's family party. Had some good food. Her cousin graduated. Watched some football. Won some money on the Chiefs game. Has a pretty good weekend. To say the least. So, bomb to McLaurin. I do have Terry McLaurin on one of my fantasy teams. Let's see if that changed anything for me. I think I have him on my personal fantasy team, I believe. I have Terry McLaurin on my personal fantasy team.
But I just want to give a big shout out to my opponent here, Kamen. I beat him this week.
Oh, in that ESPN league?
Yes.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, yeah, Terry McLaurin is on my personal team.
Big points?
Yeah, 20 points tonight.
Wow.
I'm going to lose this week's matchup, but tiebreakers are big in my league for playoffs.
Okay.
Like last year, we had a 8-person league. We had a 3-way tie for third, and I was one of them, and I finished 5th in total points. So I lost out because of points. So I definitely will take any points. The guy I played with put up over 200 points this week. Highest scorer in the league. I was not going to win. But I'll take every point I can get.
I'm the second highest in my league. I'm about to put up 147.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, the Bengals are about to be 0-3. They're not making the playoffs after an 0-3 start. Wow. Will they regroup? Yes. Will they make the playoffs? Absolutely not. Cincinnati Bengals out of the playoffs this year. Brutal stuff. So 9:49 now in the break room, Robbie. I'm going to give these guys 6 minutes until 9:55. Again, we have a brand new Diamond Series up. Only done a handful of boxes. The only headliner off the board is Adrian Peterson. We got 4 speed flexes. Micah Parsons on the STS. Speaking of teams that are off to a bad start, the Cowboys are 1-2, and Micah Parsons is none too happy. Barry Sanders, Calvin Johnson, dual sign Chrome Flex, Stephon Diggs authentic, Adams authentic. Stevie Cat is a Raider fan. Gotta love Devontae Adams. LaDainian Tomlinson in the AFC West. Got a great NFC South double up. Deion Sanders. How about that Colorado win this weekend?
Ooh, big win.
Game-tying Hail Mary. That's a speed flex. And Kirk Cousins, also a speed flex. Wes Welker, Lawrence Taylor. We have everything available but the Adrian Peterson brand new series. We were doing the pairings. We had a couple quad pairings, a double pairing, I believe. Robbie, I think we've only done in this new set, I want to say we've done 5 boxes. I think now 25 left, 26 left. All the headliners but Adrian Peterson left in this new Diamond Series. So Vault headliners left, by the way, Stevie Cat. Drew Brees is off the board. We do have an Aiden Hutchinson speed flex. We got ourselves a Devontae Adams authentic, again for Raider Nation. It's a great hit. We have 4 Vault keys. And Stevie Cat's a Raider fan. Not only Devontae Adams, Robbie, Tim Brown. We got Jason Taylor, Mike Vick, Zay Flowers, all available in there, plus 4 Vault keys. So 4 more minutes, guys. Last call for orders. If we get within a few spots to go, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll call it here for our show tonight. Probably the best bet of the break right now is actually the practice squad double. This is the last pairing, one from the new, one from the old. We got every single headliner in that new practice squad. Not a single one is gone yet. 3 spots left. Yes, Tim Brown is in the vault, Stevie Cat. Secondary headliner Tim Brown. You can pair that with the Devontae Adams Authentic. So let us know, guys, if you want to knock something else. The Deion Sandfran helmet did go. And Nicholas says, how about the Rangers being officially out of the playoffs? Yeah, World Series champs. They're already out. Winning is hard in professional sports. It is not easy to win every year. It is not easy to repeat a title. Everyone focuses on you, right? Winning is not easy. Who just got in? Craig in that quad?
Yeah.
So 6 to go in that quad box now for the Diamonds. So 3 more minutes, guys. Are we knocking anything else out? If we can get those Diamonds to 4 to go or more, 2 more spots they can Robbie, we'll keep going. We get that practice squad down to 1 or less, we'll keep going. We are currently on that practice squad, 3 to go. So, guys, let me know. We had tons of people watching earlier. We had about 40, 50 people at once watching. We are now down to just 18 people watching. But we know very well, Robbie, it only takes like 3 or 4 to play, right? The right people are in. You know, Craig is in. Jeff is in. These breaks fill pretty darn fast. So, speaking of Craig making moves. Craig just got himself a whole diamond single. Is that right?
Looks like it.
So, Craig is shooting that shot. Craig, let us know what number you would like, sir. Let us know what number you want for your diamond single. Diamond single, drop me a box number, Craig Crenshaw. Yes, sir. We see it. It's ready, Craig. Robbie will get it ready in a second at least. But if you have a number, let us know, sir. Let us know what you would like. I'm guessing it's the Barry and Calvin, Craig, but I'm guessing you don't mind the Deion and Kirk Cousins flexes either. Probably about 3 lids Craig would be very happy with in here, right, Robbie?
Oh, yeah.
Falcon fan and a fan of big level names. Blake Bitton, mini headliners left in the final 6 boxes include a photoed headliner, Stephon Diggs, and a secondary headliner, DeAndre Swift. And Craig wants box 10, Robbie, in that single box. So with Craig's movement here, I'm going to go ahead and push back the deadline, Robbie. I'll give him till 10 o'clock. For a couple spots away, we'll keep going. If we're still pretty open, we'll hop off the air at 10 o'clock. Let's revisit things in the next 6 minutes. We get some orders going, Robbie. We get the movement going. We could go till 10:30, 11, 11:30, midnight. But if no one gets in the next 6 minutes, we'll call it here at 10 o'clock. He says any flex will be a win. Well, yeah. For $720, you take any speed flex. No doubt about that. Any flex for that price point. So you have that one ready, Robbie? Coming in?
Give me 1 second.
All right. I'm going to get the box real quick. Looks like we do have Tommy in that practice squad. I want him to get that practice squad break done. All right. Box 10.
All right. You got that list up for you.
So far, the 3 hits of the show, I think, are pretty obvious. The 3 flexes, right? That's been the top hits tonight. All right. Oh, where did I click there? All right, so diamond single, Craig Crenshaw. You've got all the spots, Craig. I'm looking for a speed flex. 4 speed flexes in this break, Robbie. 4 speed flexes left. We had 5 to start. The Adrian Peterson off the board. But 4 more massive speed flex headliners still available. All right. Let's see what we got in store for Mr. Craig. Okay, this is not a speed flex, but I think Craig might be okay with this, Robbie. Certain items that are PC items have a little bit of extra value to them. It's called the, internal value on some of these lids. Craig is a Falcon fan. How about one of the best Falcons of all time, Michael Vick?
Nice.
On the Falcon Authentic, Craig.
There you go.
You can't be too upset, Craig. That's pretty good. Pretty good. It's a PC item. It's an awesome quarterback, 4-time Pro Bowler, runner-up as an MVP, the best runner of all time, most rushing yards ever, the Madden GOAT, most rushing yards for a quarterback ever, best yards per carry. I always say run backwards 50 yards, forward 100 yards, touchdown, Michael Vick. So nothing like getting your favorite team in the break room. Craig got his team and one of the all-time greats for that squad, MV7. Ooh, nice hit, Craig, says Abby, right? He says not bad, exactly. I mean, Craig wants a headliner. Best case scenario is a speed flex, Robbie.
Yep.
Second best case scenario is a headliner. And third best case is you get a Falcon item. Those are the best options for Craig. He got himself Michael Vick. Not too bad. So are we doing more, guys? Or are we done for the night? Let's see here.
That is authentic.
Authentic? They're all authentic?
Yeah.
Thomas put that practice squad 2 to go. Does anyone want to break that practice squad? Let me know, guys. I'll give you guys a few more minutes here. Otherwise, we'll hop off. Let's call it 10:02, Robbie. I'm going to give him 4 minutes. If that practice squad is not sold out, we'll call it a show. Now, 4 minutes for those 2 spots, guys.
Just give it to either Chase or
Get you more fantasy points, huh, Robbie?
Yeah. Oh, actually, they did score that touchdown and 2-point conversion incomplete.
Mm-hmm. So they got to get the onside kick, a touchdown, and a extra point. Abby, Jeff, get your spots in the quad. Now, the quad is 6 to go. If Abby and Jeff each get 2 in there, and we're 2 to go, Craig, you know the drill will keep going, right? That quad is 6 to go. We get it to 2 to go. In the next few minutes, we'll keep the party rolling and knock out some more diamonds.
Oh, those Zach Moss with the touchdown there.
We are going to get a practice squad double done, though, because we have 1 spot left, Robbie. So that break will happen. 1 lone spot left. And then guess what? The practice squad single, the practice squad double, all in the room by itself for the guys here tomorrow. I think you're in tomorrow with Alex, right?
Yep.
So Robbie and Alex at noon and 3. It'll be myself and Steven Ryan at 6 p.m. The breaks will be buzzing, but definitely going to knock out at least 1 more break before we go, because that practice squad double is now one lone spot away.
Actually, it is sold out.
So Abby says, I'm watching the end of this game. My fantasy QB is in, and I'm winning. There we go. Is that Burrow or is that Jaden Daniels? Pretty good game for both, by the way. Daniels has 254 yards, 2 touchdown passes, plus 40 rush yards and a touchdown run. Burrow, 324 and 3 touchdown passes. Practice squad sold out.
Mm-hmm.
So the practice squad is sold out. Christopher Ripka got it. Abby Cook, in the meantime, got 4 in that quad. So we're going to do 1 more diamond quad, looks like. We are 2 to go. Let's get that diamond quad done. Looks like at least 1 more of those coming up. In the meantime, the practice squad is next. Practice squad dropped me a box number because we have the old one, the last box in the series. That is 18, and then we have the new practice squad with almost everything available in there coming up. Close the quad, Craig, says Abby. She wants an old-fashioned showdown, Craig. 4 for Abby, 4 for Craig in the diamond quad box. I think B is gone in the vault keys, by the way.
Yes.
A, C, and D and E. I'll get B off there. So who's got a number in the practice squad? We got 1 through 12. We got 14, and then we have 16 through 30. Robbie's finalizing that list, but if you are in that break, go ahead and drop me a box number. I know it's a double, but the first box will be the last box in the old series. So I'm thinking at least one more break tonight. Could be more if the orders are hot. But that one break should be the best break in the room. The Diamond Quad, 2 spots left. I'm going to give these guys until 10:10 to close out the Diamond Quad. 8 minutes for 2 spots is plenty. If it's sold out by 10:10, Robbie will break it. If it's not sold out by 10:10, a nice little pre-fill for the show tomorrow with Robbie and Alex. And then Kyle wants 9 in that new practice squad. Thank you, Kyle. Let's get 9 off the ticker, sir. Craig says done, so Craig will get that quad taken care of. And then here's that practice squad. So 18 is the last one in the old Robbie, and then 9 in the new. So we got Kyle Davis, Sean Twinkstrom, Lauren Slack. Welcome, Lauren, new customer. Let us know your team and how you heard about UA. We got Jeff Dix, Thomas Benjamin, Red Hot in the break room, Sean Twinkstrom and Chris Ripka in the practice squad double box. King Killer was in the middle of buying the quad, Craig. Well, there's another quad going up, and you can get in the next one if you would like. We'll put up a new quad here in a second. You got to be quick. Never, ever hesitate, right?
That is true.
7 clicks. We got Kyle Davis up top in the NFC North. Chris Ripka in the NFC South. Sean Twinkstrom, NFC East, NFC West. Kyle's got the AFC North. Thomas, AFC South. Jeff, AFC East. And then lastly, AFC West is Lauren. So I'm going to get these. You get that quad ready. It'll be the last one in the old set and then 9. All right. 9 in the new one.
That one's done. Let's go ahead and get this one in. 2, and what do we have here?
Alonzo, you won a few things tonight. I don't remember when you logged off, man, but I know I believe Alonzo got the. I didn't remember Alonzo. When you get a second, Robin, if you can let us know what Alonzo won today.
Gotcha.
Abby says I just beat the #1 team in my league. Bragging rights for a week. There we go, Abby. Congratulations on the W. Washington beat the Bengals, by the way. So. Bragging rights for the LSU Heisman quarterback room. Jaden Daniels over Joe Burrow. Craig says, sweet congrats, Abby. Yes, indeed. Congratulations to Abby. All right, good luck, folks. Practice squad. A double box coming up. We'll start with the last one in the old series, 18. And we got box 9 in the new set. All right, we got one of the best receivers of all time. It's a Packer Hall of Famer, Hall of Fame 03, James Lofton on the custom jersey. That is the NFC North. That is Kyle Davis with the James Lofton jersey. One of the most underappreciated receivers of all time, Robbie. It's a name, if you don't know, you should know, right? I mean, look at this. NFL all-time receiving yard leaders. I believe he's like right around the top 15. He is currently, Robbie, 12th all-time in receiving yards. Played mostly in the 80s, 70s, 80s, and early 90s. The great James Lofton, more than 14,000 yards receiving. Hall of Famer going home to Kyle Davis. Elijah says, close out another quad king killer. Okay, well, the quad is there if you guys want it. And the quad is always there. All right, James Lofton jersey. One more box in the practice squad double before we got that quad box coming up. 3 speed flexes on the table, Robbie. But there could be more. There could be more. I mean, at this point, I think the criteria for the hit video is you can only get in if you're a speed flex. I don't know if there's anything we can pull in there that would change that. First place guy Mario got the highest score again, says Craig. There we go. Shout out to Mario Ortez. The man is hashtag cooking in fantasy. All right, box 9. Hey, we had this one earlier today. It's a double up for Kyle Davis. He had the NFC North. How about the AFC North? Probably a little bit upset about tonight's game, but a great receiver. More than 11,000 career yards, 6 Pro Bowls. Led the league in receiving one season. The Chad Johnson future HOF Hall of Fame jacket. Beautiful, beautiful jacket on the great Chad Ochocinco. So Kyle Davis got 2 great receivers, James Lofton and Chad Johnson. All right, Kyle. Respect. That honestly, Robbie, in a practice squad, probably should be a headliner. A photo headliner. It's cool. Mm-hmm. It is very cool. Probably should be a headliner. Nice get there, Kyle. Doubling up in the double. Had a couple spots, and they're both victorious spots. Cool. He says, nice. Nice indeed, brother. Nice indeed. Yeah, King Killer. The quads are there if you want them. You fill them up, we'll break them. Simple as that. You don't fill them up at this stage of the night, we'll go home for the night. Up to you guys if we keep going or if this quad we're about to do is the last break of the night. Kyle's a big Bengals fan, so this makes tonight hurt less. There we go. What the heck happened to the defense, Kyle Davis? Washington has a good team, a good offense at least. But 38 points? You're not going to win any football games allowing 38 points. That is not a way to win a football game. Bengal defense traditionally pretty decent. I don't know what the heck they were doing tonight. No idea. Diamond quad, we got Craig Crenshaw, Abby Cook, and Craig Crenshaw again. So mano y mano, David versus David, or Goliath versus Goliath, excuse me. Diamond quad number 1. Drop me 4 box numbers. Kyle says, hard to watch, I bet. The next quad is 8 to go. The next double is 8 to go. The vault is 8 to go. A lot of 8s. We're 6 or more away everywhere except for the 1 and 4, which is 4 to go. 3 boxes left. Miguel Cabrera, Pete Alonso, headliners left. If you guys want to keep the night going, get those orders rolling. Otherwise, with us being mostly wide open, this is possibly the last break of the night. What do you guys think? Craig and Abby. I need 4 numbers, guys, here in the diamonds. And we do have that practice squad now up as a single and a double. The brand new series. Thank you, Robbie. Mm-hmm. And that is active for everybody. So that single is only $47 now in the practice squad. Which that practice squad break, by the way, gotta say it again, Robbie, every single headliner is left. Every single headliner is left in the practice squad. We have not pulled a single photo headliner in here. Everything is available. Again, the diamonds, the only photo headliner gone so far, that is the Adrian Peterson. So diamonds in practice squad, the no-brainer breaks right now. This one especially, the diamonds, all authentic helmets, cream of the crop. So I'm guessing, Abby, you're good with Jeff's numbers. I know we always say you got to be in the break to call out the numbers. I know it's husband and wife. I'm guessing you're good with those numbers, Abby. If you don't mind confirming, I'm good with those numbers. Because technically Jeff is not in the break, but obviously his wife's in the break. So I just want to get a confirmation from Abby. She's good with those numbers. Because they do share one roof, of course, right?
Yes, they do.
So Abby says, I'm good with them. Thank you, Abby. So we'll do 18 through 21. She's going to trust her husband. They are one unit, Robbie. Abby and Jeff. So we'll go 19 to 25. So it'll be 18 through 21. All 4 in a row coming up. And we got Craig with 4. We got Abby with 4. 4 before. And the 4 box break coming up. The Diamond Quad box.
What was those numbers again?
I'll make it easy for you, Robbie. 18 through 21. So 18, 19, 20, and 21. 7 clicks. 5, 6, and 7. All right, so Abby has got the NFC North. Looking for the Barry Sanders, Calvin Johnson, dual sign chrome speed flex. She's got the NFC South. Positions for the Deion Sanders and Mr. Kirk Cousins speed flex. We got Abby in the NFC East. We got Craig in the NFC West, AFC North, Abby AFC South, Craig AFC East, and Craig in the AFC West. We got ourselves 2 Falcon fans going up next to each other with 2 Falcon speed flexes out there. So they know what they're doing, those Falcon fans. Jeff did get me a Drew Brees speed flex, so I'm good with his numbers, says Craig. Perfect. So we are good to go here in the quad box. All right. Let's get started with box 18. The first box in our quad box. We are starting with a full-size authentic. That is for sure. Oh my goodness. Bring it out, baby. How about Micah Parsons? Salute to service speed flex. One of the best defensive players in the league. He's been a double-digit sack guy every season, a Pro Bowler every season, an All-Pro, top 3 in Defensive Player of the Year voting every single season he's played. Nice-looking lid, a great hit, Abby Cook, Micah Parsons. Abby got all the flex spots, so Craig can get a flex. Can still get a headliner, though, but it is Abby with the start here. Micah Parsons, SDS flex. That is terrific. So this is going with our flexes here on the table, Robbie. If you're a flex, you're in the hit video. Got the USA flag on the back, by the way. Fanatic certified on the Parsons lid. Let me get this written up for Abby. 1 down, 3 to go here in the Diamond Quad. Micah Parsons. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Where's Julia, says Jeff. Looking for their friend Julia. She's a Cowboy fan. Would appreciate the Micah Parsons. That is for sure. All right. The second authentic here in the quad box. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We got our Falcon fan out here, Abby Cook. How about your number 1 receiver? Back-to-back weeks in the end zone. Caught a touchdown against the Chiefs again. Lunar authentic. Drake London with the red ink. So she's got a speed flex and she's got a PC item so far in this quad box. Abby is cooking, pun intended, with the Drake London, of course, the Micah Parsons flex. CNW says Craig. Bless it, Craig, says Abby. Jeff says, Craig, you need to trade me a Breeze flex. Okay. Well, you guys both got some good stuff, that's for sure. Nice get, Abby. We had a Falcon fan, Craig Crenshaw, get the Michael Vick. And now we have a Falcon fan, Abby Cook, get the Drake London. You wonder, Robbie, I always tell these guys, we're always looking out for the customers.
Yes, we are.
We've gotten more Falcon fans in the room lately. We've gotten Craig in the room lately, Abby, Jeff. We try to make you guys happy. When I first started, Robbie, we had 0 Falcon fans in the room, and we would only get like once in a while a Deion Sanders Falcons authentic. Michael Vick as well. We didn't have Julio Jones. We didn't have Drake London. We didn't have Kyle Pitts. We didn't have Kirk Cousins. We didn't have Bijan Robinson. Why? Because we didn't have Falcon fans. Nobody cared. We got Falcon fans. We got more Falcon lids besides just Primetime and Michael Vick. Josh Andres did get the Gronk. And Abby says, rise up, Falcons. Abby Cook. Oh, they are alive and rising here in the break room. Box 20 is next. Could number 20 be in box 20? The great Barry Sanders. It's not the Barry Sanders. It is a headliner, though. One of the best receivers in the league, Davante Adams. So Craig Crenshaw on the scoreboard here. That is the AFC West. Congrats there, Craig, on Davante Adams. One of the best route runners in the league. Led the NFL in receiving touchdowns as a Packer. Led the NFL in receiving touchdowns as a Raider. Awesome hit. Awesome receiver, Davante Adams. Ooh, Jeff says, Abby bought me a sick Chrome Flex Julio Jones for my birthday this Saturday. She can't keep a secret. Okay, well, first off, happy birthday, Jeff. Second off, that's okay. She got you a Julio Jones Chrome Flex. Cut her some slack. She's a great wife, to say the least. And Michael and Craig, it was 6 spots that Mr. Andres got. 60% chance at the Gronk, and he got it. So Craig's got 4 Davante Adams. So if you guys want to sell or trade with him, I'm sure he's willing to part with one of them, right? Good hit. What's up, Urelli? That cowboy lid is sick. What's going on, Eric? Speaking of birthdays, Eric also recently had a birthday.
Yeah, you did.
All right, the last box coming up in the quad box, Robbie.
Last box.
The question is it the last box of the night? If you guys want to keep going, we will. Otherwise, this will be the last box of the night. That is totally up to you guys right now. Eric's at work now. What's up, Eric? Working hard, baby. We're at work, too. Shout out to the late night workers, Eric, Kamen, and Robbie, right? Always working. I know you've been working all day, Robbie. Great job today. I actually had a couple meetings today, an extra meeting than normal. I've been here all day as well. So all day kind of day for us here in the break room. All right. We got ourselves box 21 coming up next in the end zone quad box. The 4th and final box here in our diamonds. Jeff says she gave me 3 beautiful children, so I can't complain. True.
There you go.
Very true. Also, Abby got him a full-size Rep 2021 World Series trophy autograph by Freddie Freeman.
Wow.
Another good one.
Wow.
Back in his Braves days. All right. We got ourselves, I think this is a secondary headliner, but this should be a photo headliner. We got a Jim Kelly Buffalo Bills authentic.
Say what?
Yeah, as not as a photo headliner, man.
Oh, man.
Only guy to play in 4 straight Super Bowls, Hall of Famer, multi-time Pro Bowler. Probably was watching happy tonight as the Buffalo Bills demolished the Jaguars. Craig Crenshaw, AFC East, got himself a Jim Kelly and Davante Adams. So I know Abby probably was the overall winner because she got a speed flex, but both had 4 spots. Both got 2 helmets in that quad box. Good job, Craig. Great job, Abby. Nice diamond quad right there. I mean, these don't disappoint. Micah Parsons, Jim Kelly, Devontae Adams, Drake London, all really good hits. As we always say, the diamonds are cream of the crop, the best break in the room here at UA. So.
Oh, you did do Dudley's thing. Okay.
Did what?
His personal, Dudley's personal.
Yep, we got the personal done. So it is 10:21. I'm going to give you guys 4 minutes until 10:25. If we get some action, if we get some orders going, we'll keep the night going. Otherwise, we'll call it here at 10:25 Central Time. Again, practice squad, 8 spots to go. Brand new practice squad. All the headliners available. Not a single photo headliner off the board. Diamond quad. Still got the Barry Sanders, Calvin Johnson, Chrome Flex, the Stephon Diggs Authentic, Tomlinson Authentic, Deion Sanders Flex, Kirk Cousins Flex, the Wes Welker, and the Lawrence Taylor and the Diamonds. Both the double and the quad are 8 to go. We got 8 to go in the vault quad, 6 to go in the double. Again, Aiden Hutchinson Flex, Devontae Adams Authentic, still available in the vault. 1 and 4 has 4 to go in that double. 4 spots left. 3 boxes left. Pete Alonso and also Miguel Cabrera, 2 headliners in the final 3 boxes. We got 8 to go in that practice squad single. Jerseys are 5 to go. I believe all the headliners left. Minis 7 to go with the Stephon Diggs left in the final 6 boxes. So I'll give you guys 2 more minutes until 10:25. If we get some action, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll call it here at 10:25 in what was a terrific, and I do mean terrific show tonight, Robbie. A lot of great hits. Let's talk about hit of the show, because it is tricky. I think the best looking lid is the Rob Gronkowski 2-tone ripped chrome speed flex. It was in the black and blue though, so there's a slight scuff on the top of the helmet. Very slight, again, black and blue item. For that reason and that reason only, Robbie, I'm going to call it my number 2 hit of the show.
Okay.
I'm going to go Adrian Peterson, number 1. The purple Viking Speed Flex all-day inscription. Absolutely terrific. I'm going to go number 3 as LaDainian Tomlinson with the 06 NFL MVP inscription. And then 4th place, Micah Parsons. Salute the service Speed Flex for the Dallas Cowboys. So what do you think? Any different order, or are you good with that order?
I'm good with that order. That's a pretty solid.
All of these are great. So Craig asks, Abby, will you marry me or just give me the presents, or just give me presents like I am? Well, first off, Craig, you're already married. Be careful. Don't make your wife mad, Craigers. Do not make your wife mad. Be careful. And Abby's already happy with Jeff. So, I mean, I like Craig and Jeff both, but I think Abby's already got a partner. So,
Yeah.
I think better be careful, Craig. Your wife might be watching. You never know who's watching, Robbie. I mean,
know.
all the time Craig spends on this program, you don't think his wife like sneaks on the side and watches? He's like, wow, what's going on? He's on this show all the time. Let me see what's going on at Ultimate Autographs. Oh, these 800 helmets in our house. I better find out what Craig is talking about on the stream. So be careful, Craig. Be careful. All right, Robbie. I think that'll do it for us for tonight. Any final thoughts from you, man?
No, keep it up. See you guys tomorrow afternoon.
So Robbie in tomorrow at 12 and 3 with Alex. I'll be back with Steven tomorrow at 6 p.m. Great job co-hosting, producing Robbie as always. Craig says she's not watching. Okay, well, for your sake, I hope so, Craig. I really hope so. But every single day we're here, Robbie, 12, 3, and 6 Central Time. Big thanks to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys are awesome. You guys make the show awesome. Without you guys, Ultimate Autographs would not be the same. The best customers in the business. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Robbie will see you tomorrow morning. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you soon.